Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman. Some might say he was a black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who picked up the torch in the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunson, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists, respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. Most people only know of the King Blue who led his fellow Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw Nation. But prior to that, he was a little bit more diplomatic, as you can see, with his approach in writing to the United States government. These are all examples of Pan-Africanism, whether it was violence or non-violence. It's all about coming together as a unit for the betterment of the whole. Like I always say, it's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious, especially those pushing that Black Americans are not of African descent. No matter where you go in history, when you're looking at Black America, you will always find these people reminding you and I that they are of African descent. Against Africa, who was so. Today we're going to see that the Aboriginal community, who was so against Africa, who was so against being from Africa, actually teach from books who say humans come from Africa. Even though the book is pseudo, but it's as pseudo as they are.
Not a coincidence, don't know where the source at neither. See, he be finding the books that we be talking about and claiming like he read the books and he know. That's
source dealing with civilization here. This is Katanga A Bongo, Civilization and Ancient Egyptian. All right, it says civilization and ancient Egyptians who said Americans who introduced the idea to cultivation to Africa, the biggest change in the South American brought to the Africa. It was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. So you went from being a hunter and gatherer to a nigga that can successfully grow some shit. And they ain't got to worry about whether it's going to pop up or getting a berry.
Climate is what forced humans out of Africa about 1 million years ago. At the height of the forest cycle, only in the northern part of the continent, in the forest thin enough to allow human habitation, most of humans therefore live and forage in the north at the height of the forest cycle. In one of the forest cycles about 1 million years ago, the forest was too dense and the rainfall too heavy, even in the north for human habitation.
Now listen.
Hold on, it's about to say it right now, bro. It's about to say it right now. I'm almost done. Some humans travel to the South American continent to escape the relentless forest. Other humans made the long trek by land to what is now Asia. Later forest cycles forced more humans from Africa to South America and Asia. All right. 1860 census being classified as colored. I'm telling everybody, if you go to the A1 used that source to say, look, Indians are being classified as colored. I'm telling everybody, if you go to the 1860 census, that's not what that means.
What you're telling me is that Indians that's not taxed and not to be enumerated, right? Families of the Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and who are under state and territory laws, exercise the rights of citizens, are to be enumerated. In all such cases, write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the heading color. So now look, boom. So these people classified as colored, right? Are they classified as colored? Yes or no?
No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means.
Indians
bro.
Are not classified.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what that means.
So Indians. So under the heading color.
Bro.
What does that mean? So what does it mean under the heading color? Would you elaborate on that, please?
Under the heading color, they have under the heading color, they have white, black, Indian, mulatto. And they're saying Indians, you put IND. They're not saying that Indians are colored.
No, it don't. Hold up. So why would the term the heading or the column? Because the column is to specify what they're being classified as. That's why it says under the heading. The heading, the heading is at the top, my dude. The heading.
I know that. In that heading, bro, it says
we see that on other census, my dude. Stop it. We see that on other census. No, I don't
know what type of game you're trying to play. So as we seen earlier, A1 was reading from the 1860 census instructions to the marshals. So he's reading the part about the Schedule 1 free inhabitants. So let's go down there. And he was in Section 5. So Schedule 1 free inhabitants, Section 5, Indians not taxed. So this is a word that throws them off. The word color is in there. And he sees Indian and color, and he's trying to associate that with people being misclassified. He's totally wrong. So when you see that color, this is what they're talking about. In Section 9, it says color. Under the heading 6 entitled color, in all cases where a person is white, leave space blank. In all cases where the person is black without admixture, insert the letter B. If a mulatto or mixed blood, write M. If an Indian, write IND. It is very desirable to have these directions carefully observed. So that's what A1's not doing. He's not paying attention to small detail. He's only seeing the things he wants to see in it, which is the color, and he's taking that way out of context. And I'm gonna show you on the census. So here we have the 1860 census, Schedule 1, free inhabitants of New York. Show you the date, July 22nd, 1860. So here we're going to focus on column 6. I mean, it's clear to see that they're only talking about race and ethnicity. They're not talking about actual colored people. So when he tries to associate that Indian falling in this column, they're only putting Indian because that's what they are, that's their race, that's their ethnicity, and they're not saying Indian or colored people.
No. So look, we will have Indians who are classified as colored, right?
Yes, no, that's not what that says.
So
Indians will be classified as Indian.
No. So what is the heading for? What is the heading, and what would color be? What would color be?
It's telling you what goes there.
Look. So can we at least agree that Indians is classified as color? Yes or no? We're not going to agree on that.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
Well, look.
And man, we got not a coincidence in here. He got some shit you want to say. Shout out to everybody. What the channel, share the live stream. Let's get it, man. You got the flow, not a coincidence.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to say that means Indian means colored. That's not what it means.
Yo,
he's
on
full
the
of shit.
Census, on the census that has
he's always misusing.
No.
Okay.
Is this your king? Huh? Is this your king?
Pan-African Conference is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovitz was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never ever be on the panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershevitz and Fran Boone.
Hell no. To the no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah, to the no. To the no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovitz was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
no,
question.
Nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you telling us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin.
Where was the conference?
Started it, and he
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on.
So you stop.
Where was the conference?
Explain it.
Out the way.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
Who's next?
But this guy's
the first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old
Where? Where?
You saying a 5-year-old?
Well, I don't care. So bro, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, Mike said, Mike.
Oh, he wants to keep saying the
But
same.
you keep on saying
bullshit.
no. Like if either let him answer what he gonna answer.
Promise.
All right, now the
Oh,
question you won. You
oh,
won.
there's now look.
You won.
Some down
Not
here.
a coincidence, you won.
You
Not a
whole
coincidence,
bitch,
you won.
Peace. What's up, y'all?
Big up, respect. Big up, Virginia. You know what I'm talking about? Big up, respect. Big up.
Yo, big ups to the party, man. Pick up, man.
American Indian, what's good?
Hey, shit, just listening to this Pan-African dude, man. Just listening to this Pan-African dude.
Listen to this Pan-African dude. Oh,
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, you're a Pan-African, ain't you? Who the Pan-African?
Hey, why y'all call us Pan-Africans?
They actually think that's an ethnicity, bro.
Yeah, I mean
No,
this
I'm just
shit's
saying, no, I never
crazy.
seen it.
Why y'all call us Pan-Africans?
Hold on, somebody got
Answer the
a
question or not? You gonna let me answer that or no?
nah, yeah, but somebody got a delay. Let's try to get this audio right. Anybody got it playing in the background?
Nah. But the reason why I call y'all Pan-Africans is because y'all don't know nothing about Africa. And y'all preaching like every melanated person comes from Africa. And then it's like Africa never had no advanced civilization in the 1300s.
What?
They didn't have no electricity. They didn't have no pipes running. They didn't have shit over there. And the only thing that they had over there in Africa is the shit that Massa Musa brung over there. And guess where he got it from? The Americas. So it's like I don't get how
American Indian, before you can talk as much as you want, but you're saying a lot of different things. So
no, but
maybe
I'm just saying the reason why I'm saying that we got indoctrinated, first of all.
nah, cool. But I would like to see where you getting some of this, where you getting some of your opinions from. Like, not saying you are like, so it's like if over here, if you can't show us where you getting that thinking from, it's kind of like you made it up.
Oh nah, bro. Like everything is made up already.
Nah,
you gotta remember we was
American Indian.
Before, right? Look, let me just give you some ancient. Hopefully, you could go within and understand this.
Hey, stop saying overstand and shit. That shit just making everything sound stupid.
Can I finish? Can I speak?
No, you said overstand. That shit sounds
I'm
silly.
trying to say one
Let
thing.
him finish. Let him finish.
Cujo,
Yeah,
Cujo,
let me
you can
jumping out
address
my
some.
throat, bro. Like, relax. You in the background, just
Cujo,
relax.
Hold on, American Indian. Nah, you need to relax because you came on and you just firing. He didn't even
Bro, I
get a
was
chance
just trying to speak to you. Me and you was
Hold on,
conversating.
bro. Nah, I know, but
And then he
conversating
cut me off.
it means conversating is back and forth. You're not letting anybody respond to anything you're saying. So that's all I'm trying to make you aware of.
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry.
You feel what I'm saying? You want to get 1 or 2 more points off? All right. Let Cujo address something you said. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
Can I address something too?
Hold on, let him,
All I'm trying to
because
say
we interrupted him. Let him just land his plane, and then Cujo can say something, and then Andy can say something.
All I'm trying to say is mostly all the stuff that we learning is made up. So by reading these things, you got to go within. And if you're not doing no work within you and not going through your bloodline and your family tree, you're just going to go along with what sounds right, regardless. So if you're not doing the work yourself and starting with your family, how can you connect to anything you know nothing about? That's all I got to say.
I'm glad that shit sound good to you. You know what? It's kind of good. Shit like that can sound good to you. But that was some bullshit. What you just said. You're gonna look within yourself. Who the fuck are you to look within yourself? I mean, we gotta stop believing in this white folks fairy tale shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop believing in this white folks fairy tale shit that you destined to be this and destined to be that. Nigga, you're a product of your goddamn environment. That's what it is. That's who you are. You know what I'm saying? You say you want to look to your people. Look to your people. Where your people come from? Where are you from? American Indian. Where you from?
And I'm from the land that I'm in. That's where I'm from.
I said, where is that land? I'm not trying to get in that superficial shit. Where you from? Like, where are you from? Like, what state? What city? What you repping, nigga?
Yo, first of all, my pops migrated here from the South Carolina to the New Yorks. All my family.
New Yorks. What the fuck is a New Yorks? Come on, let's keep it correct. So your family's from South Carolina. Is that what you're saying?
My pops is from South Carolina. My mom's is from North Carolina.
Big up North Carolina, nigga. The most diverse black linguistics in the United States. Matter of fact, the most diverse linguistics is found in New York. In North Carolina, as far as black people and white people, honestly.
An American Indian, how were you as indoctrinated? Wait
a minute. Yeah, I mean, like you say your family from, so your family from South Carolina and North Carolina, two of the states that had some of the most diverse African populations, but you're not African.
Africans never made it to the south, bro. They never made it.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Remember, we had to fight for immigration.
Who told you that? Who told you that Africans never made it to the South?
The reason why I say that, listen to what I'm saying. Before, like, let me see. It was a certain time that Africa was coming over. But
certain time. Let's deal. What certain time was that? What certain time was that? What certain time was that? I mean, if it's real and you know it, so tell me about it. When did this occur?
Bro, I can't tell you exactly what year.
Why not?
I mean, I know it was like in the 1900s.
In the 1900s, that's when Africans came to North Carolina and South Carolina. That's what you're insinuating.
No. I said that's when they was passing the laws for people to come. Like,
what the fuck that got to do with Africans coming here?
I'm talking
the classification.
Listen, I'm talking about like certain Africans. Like if you was a Moor, then you could be able to come over here and do certain things because you wasn't labeled as us, like dead, a Negro. You wasn't considered a slave.
Dude, come
hold on. Cool, Joe. Let me ask a question real quick.
Under their laws, we consider slaves right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Hold on.
African American is a slave. Black
American Indian. American Indian. Yeah, at a point in time, it was considered a slave, but laws changed, right?
All right, but that's changing now because they want to change.
No, it changed. It changed with the 13th Amendment. No, for period. Slavery was deemed outlawed in 1865 in America.
What tribe are you from?
When they started calling us African Americans, that's when I want to get to that point. When they started calling us that.
American Indian.
Hold on.
How you skipping over so much shit though?
Hold on. He all right.
There's so much shit that we gotta tackle here. There's so much shit that they put in front of us that.
So when do you think they started calling us African American?
I'm saying before Jesse Jackson called us or put that out there.
In 1988. In 1988.
All right, but when
okay, check this out.
I just asked you a question. Wasn't I?
Look,
12 years old.
Hold on. Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
So these are a bunch of different articles. I got 1916, 1890, 1886, 1884, 1887.
I'm talking about actual video footage of us calling ourselves Africans. I'm talking about.
Hold on. You asked. Hold on, bro. Bro, hold on. You asked when. You said when before Jesse Jackson was they calling us African American. I can show you numerous news articles
Like, look, this is from 1886. They're celebrating African American Day, brother. Frederick Douglass is a speaker. So
Listen,
look,
listen, what I'm trying to
no,
say,
hold
brother.
on,
At
no,
that
no,
particular
no.
time, brother, they wasn't
Hold
calling it
on,
that.
but you brought up. Hold on, bro. Just think about what you just said. You brought up Jesse Jackson, right?
Right,
So
right.
you was associating Jesse Jackson with the term African American, right?
Correct,
That's what you're doing.
correct,
And I'm telling
correct.
you right here, African American Day, the Colored Auxiliary Society are actively engaged preparing for the celebration of African American Day and Emancipation Day on January 1st, 1886. That's 100 years before Jesse Jackson. Are we on? Do we understand that?
Yes.
Hey, I mean,
All right, I can
like,
understand that.
how
What I'm
old
trying to
are
say,
you? What year were you
I'm
born?
trying to tell
What year
you,
were you
right?
born, American Indian?
I was born in the 80s.
I mean, what year were you born? Why can't you just say it? I was born in 76.
I'm born in
What
the
year were you
80s,
born?
bro. 1980, the 80s.
You were born
The
in
80s, bro.
1980, and you're saying that Jesse Jackson made up goddamn African American, nigga. You heard that shit before you was 8. Come on, bro. If you was born in 1980, you should
Listen to what
know
I'm saying.
better. You
We
should
doing
know how
research.
stupid that
Listen,
sounds.
see, that's what I'm saying about ignorant black old heads. Ignorant
Ignorance
black
means to
old
not
heads that's
know.
stuck in
That's
their
all
ways.
ignorance means, bro. It
So
doesn't
listen what
mean
I'm saying.
anything else.
Bro,
You're
did you
only
do
40 years
your
younger than me.
all right, but listen, let me say one thing. Did you do your family tree?
Yes.
Can you connect your ancestors to Africa?
Yes.
Because you are African, okay.
Yeah,
Africans came over
yes,
here and
yes, I am an
listen,
African.
Africans came over here
I'm
and
also, wait a
colonized
minute,
the
I'm
indigenous
also
people.
Chickahominy though. I'm also Chickahominy. And them
Africans
niggas ain't
came
niggas.
over here and colonized the original
They did
people.
not. Who told you that?
Yes, they did so. Because
When?
that slave trade shit that they say all black people come from Africa is a lie.
You're just
It's
telling
debunked.
me you're arguing from
Bro, it's debunked.
a point of
It's debunked, bro.
incredulity. You don't
It's debunked.
you don't just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Bro,
Tell
I
me
got a
when
brain.
these
I
Africans
got a
came
brain. I
over
got
here.
common sense. And I got critical
No, you
thinking.
don't. There's no
I
such
don't
thing
gotta
as
listen
common
to
sense.
corporate
Common sense is like
track minds.
red
My mom
means
did that.
stop
My
and green
pops did
means
that.
go. That's what common sense
This
is.
shit is this whole system is crashing, bro. I don't gotta listen to your
Who told you
indoctrination.
that? Who
This is
told you that?
Indian land. This is Indian land. You on Indian land.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
This
You
shit
punching the
was
zip code. You
taken.
on Indian land. You're
This
not
shit
on
was
no
taken.
African
It's
land.
not even Chickahominy land. I'm in Virginia, nigga. You don't even know the fuck you talking about. I'm in
Yes, all right. Give me
Virginia.
a zip code. I'm gonna take. Give
Big
me the
up
zip code. I'm
Virginia.
with you. Let me go on the website. I'm gonna go on the
804,
website. Let me
nigga. Ask about me, nigga. Nigga, I'm from Richmond, nigga. You ain't said a
So
goddamn.
I don't give a fuck.
hold
I
on.
don't give a fuck if you was from. Listen, I don't give a
Cujo,
fuck if you was from Chirac. Nigga, what the fuck did that mean?
Cujo. You know
What
what
the
we
fuck
need
does
to
it mean?
do?
Chicago
Hold
business,
on,
man.
American Indian. Hold on.
What?
Cujo.
Like,
Yes, sir.
What we need to do is just attack the claims. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta let them talk, right? And
Yeah,
then
I got
and then
all
we
right, but
focus,
listen, bro. What's
because
the zip code?
we could
What's
you.
do
I'm
your
on
this
your.
shit
what's your
all
zip code?
night.
Yeah, that's
You get
right.
what I'm saying?
I fall
Cause
back.
like, hold on, cause he said something about African American. I'm trying to show him that
Yeah,
African American been used before Jesse Jackson. He just made it popular, but
No, but
it's
I get
been
that.
used in reference
But
to
bro, you
us.
answered
yeah. He
that. You
just
answered
what
that.
Jesse Jackson did. What Jesse Jackson, when he said it,
No, but you
white people
answered that,
started
bro. But
using it.
before
Yeah,
you
White
answer that,
people,
exactly. He
but
made it
black people were
mainstream.
using it
So
before that.
right?
You
instead
know
of
what
me
I'm saying?
saying
Right.
popular, he made it mainstream.
Yeah, he
Yes.
made he white people took it and
Answer.
ran with it. Yeah, I mean, but we
You
knew
answered
that.
the
We
question,
knew
bro.
that. I mean,
You
but
answered the
I'm
question.
saying if he was born in 1980, he should be somewhat aware of it. Because I was
Yeah.
only
No,
12 in
I've been
1988.
born into indoctrination. I've been born into
Everyone is
curses. I've
born
been
into
born into sin.
indoctrination. Everyone
What are
is
you
born
talking
in.
about?
What
School
is
is
sin?
indoctrination, bro. School is an indoctrination, bro.
So
Plain
what?
and
That's
simple.
exactly what school
Your
is. I'm
first
not
teachers
arguing
are
with that.
supposed to be your mom and your dad. And
Your first
once the
teachers
mom
are your
Well,
or the
mom or your
dad
dad.
took the dad out the house
No,
and
you're
made
just
made
repeating
the
shit
mom
somebody told you, bro. I mean, just slow
bro.
down with your fast talking ass. Slow
All right,
down, bro.
you gotta
Let's have
all
a
so
right,
hold on.
let me break it down, bro.
American Indian. Hold
This
on.
is
Let
a
me ask you a
project
question,
for the
American Indian.
elites. This is a project for the elites. They put us in projects and poverty. All right. They put us in poverty because it's a project for the elites. Okay. And that being said, we've been under war, spiritual war, everything. They like the laboratories. They make fake fruits and viruses and shit. We think life is normal. It's not normal. Everything that we've been told is the reverse. mankind started in Africa.
Hold on. But American Indian. See, I'm with you with some of this what you said. Yeah, they lie to us about shit and all that.
So that's why we
But I'm not. Hold on.
That's what
Hold on.
Go to your
Hold on. But I'm not with the like the big conspiracy thing. You know what I'm saying? See, you say things like everything and all. So everything isn't a lie, and all things isn't in reverse. It doesn't work like that. But let me ask you a question. Have you heard of Robert Smalls before?
If I slaughter your whole family and I raise your kids up and tell them what I want them to know, and they pass down what I taught them to their kids, and they just living in hell. How the hell can you tell me they're gonna wake up out of that until somebody really,
Okay, so did that happen?
That's not this, and this is
Did
not
that happen to every? All right. Did that happen to every Black American?
It happened to the indigenous.
Hold on. I'm at. Are you hearing?
Of this land.
Do you hear my question?
We was the inhabitants of the land.
Did you hear my question?
What?
I said, did that happen to every Black American where they was basically snatched from their family and nobody was able to teach them about their lineage and history?
It was war, bro. Like if you do the history on ancient America, we had ancient civilizations here. I'm talking about
Hey, bro.
older than everything in Africa.
Hey, bro, can you stop just repeating shit you was told and just have a conversation? Because that's all you're doing. You just going to ancient America.
That's a
all that
fact.
bullshit sound like a goddamn Jew. You know what I'm saying? Enunciate your words, nigga. We don't give a fuck if you can enunciate. It's America, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? I mean, that's all you're doing is repeating some shit. You repeating some shit that you've heard. That's all you're doing. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about what you're saying. I'm not repeating anything. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, brother. You're only 4 years younger than me.
All right. What are you teaching your people that we know nothing about? Because you're gonna regurgitate the same shit that I learned in fucking 5th grade. So tell me
what you learned in the 5th grade.
I don't know.
Tell me what you learned in the 5th grade. Tell me what you learned in the 5th grade.
Bro, that Africans sold us into slavery and we became slaves and we disobeyed God and all this bullshit.
They didn't teach you that in the 5th grade about disobeying God.
They definitely didn't teach you that.
They didn't teach you that.
Tell me something that I don't know. Tell me something.
Hold on, Cujo.
I'll shut up, bro. Go ahead.
No, you don't got to shut up. I want to ask you a question.
Tell everybody in this chat something that they don't know. That's new information. That's not.
I could definitely tell you something you don't know.
Hold on, check it out. See, look, you're not being honest. I just showed you us celebrating African American Day in the 18th. Hold on. No.
We're in league.
Knows about this.
We are in league. We are in league with one another.
Exactly. So if I'm telling you, Cujo is telling you it also. Cujo didn't just learn that just now. He been knew that. So I just showed you. Hold on, bro. I just showed you African American Day and Emancipation Day in the 1800s with Frederick Douglass as the speaker.
Listen, I can show you.
You didn't know nothing about that.
Feathers in their hair. That don't mean shit. Indians was here before y'all Africans came here. So what the fuck?
So check this out. Have you ever heard of Robert Small?
No.
You never heard of Robert Small, the black man who stole a boat from the Confederates and then brought it back to the Union Army? See, this is what I'm saying. All you get is this
big up South Carolina. Big up South
this
Carolina.
victim story. But let me just read this little part real quick.
Buffalo Soldiers?
Absolutely. One of my great grandparents was a Buffalo soldier.
There was the Africans that came and slaughtered my motherfucking people.
How the fuck are those people your people? How the fuck are you from a Plains Indian?
Indians is my people.
Bro.
Aborigines is
how the fuck are you a Plains
You're full of shit.
How you a Plains Indian though?
My people were ancient Africans.
Well, how you a plain Indian?
Yo.
African enslaved us, nigga. The Moors, the Africans enslaved us.
There you go. You just repeating shit, bro. Hey, look, if you want to have a conversation, bro, let's have a conversation. Just stop repeating shit, because all you doing is doing talking points. You like a bullet point. It's just bullet point after bullet point after bullet point. You're not elaborating on what you're saying. So, like, elaborate on what you say. You say that the Buffalo Soldiers killed your people. So you're saying you're plain Indian. So explain to me how you're a Plains Indian and your family's from South Carolina.
Bro,
it's just that simple,
I just told you, South Carolina is with son. Don't you know Mississippians was a tribe of Indians? And all of
Yeah,
them
again,
tribes
another
that once
talking
put
point.
this on the
Another
war. Don't you
talking
know
point.
the
Another talking
Incas and
point.
the Incas, the Incas and the Mayans was all fighting against Africans and Europeans?
Nope,
We was
that did
fighting
not
against
happen.
people
No.
that look like
That
us,
didn't
bro. We was
happen.
fighting
That
against
did
All right,
not
people
hold
that
happen.
look
on.
like us.
Hold on real quick, because we got some new people to the panel that ain't get to say
What you
nothing.
talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas don't
Hold
know
on,
nothing
y'all.
about the history, nothing about the Indian wars, and y'all coming to act
Nah,
like
we
talking
definitely
about like
know.
y'all know it.
Listen,
We could talk about the Inca
yo,
all day, bro. Let's go.
yeah, we could talk about all the history you want, and we could bring up sources. But hold on, real quick. Just put a pause on it, real
Nigga, I
quick.
can bring every
Yo,
source, nigga. Every source.
all right, let's do. We got time. We could do it. We got
Let me
nothing
take
but
my let
time.
me show y'all something. Let me see.
But hold on, Andy. I want you to say something, and Lucky. When Andy done, I want you to say something. Go ahead, Andy.
So I got a question for American Indian. Why would
All right,
you?
but
Why would you?
Andy, hold on. You can ask him the question, but I want y'all to keep it short because Lucky just got up here, and or matter of fact, let me let Lucky say something first, and then Andy, you can ask your question. All right, that's
Okay.
cool. All right, Lucky, what's good, bro? How you?
What's good, Nut? What's up with you?
Ain't shit, ain't shit. How
Man, you
you,
gonna get
bro?
a shit? I'm good, bro. I'm just chilling right now. We gonna get a highlight of that A1. What we got going today?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. We just exposing shit, man. The gloves is off. We
Okay,
can do
okay,
it, man. Word.
okay. I like that. Yeah, peace to the brothers on the panel, though. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the chat too. I'm trying to get Tight Sam up here, man.
Yeah. He'll come up here. I talked to him before on the panel, but them niggas, they like to just talk. They don't get up off the gas, bro. Like niggas don't have to let somebody else in. But yo, Andy, you can ask American Indian a question.
Yeah. So why would you say that the Buffalo Soldiers killed your people, basically? And why would you claim that your plains? Because you said you're from, what is it, North Carolina, but you're not even a Plains native. It
South
doesn't make any
Carolina.
sense. South Carolina. What you're saying doesn't make any sense, though. Basically, and why are you stealing other people's shit? Basically, that's my question. Like, where do you get all this information from? That's what I want to know. Because your research don't even add up. Basically, everything you say doesn't add up. You know.
Are you gonna let me answer that? You gonna let me answer that? Or you just gonna keep talking?
I'll
First
let
of
you
all,
answer.
let me answer that. I'm gonna tell you something. The copper colored man in America is the original man. He's been all around the world. We built everything on this motherfucker. This is our planet, for once. All right. For two is, you guys is not native. Y'all native, yeah. Y'all native because your ancestors migrated here from Siberia, Russia. Y'all don't even respect y'all ancestors from Siberia that helped y'all get over here to this land. For once, y'all don't even recognize them. And the only time y'all recognize them is when y'all built them nasty ass teepees. Okay, so y'all Native Americans is not indigenous to this land. Okay, so now that being said, yeah, that's it. That's all
Yeah,
I can
that
say.
was pretty goddamn sad, bro. I mean, you just said the thing about teepees, but the Plains Indians were known to live in
No,
teepees.
y'all not Indians.
And
Y'all
you're saying that
Native
those, no,
Americans.
no, no, no,
If
no.
y'all,
You're
if y'all was
saying you're
Indians, y'all
those
would have just been
people
Indian.
too. I
Listen,
mean,
let me
come
finish. Let
on,
me finish.
Spider.
If
He
y'all was
doesn't
No,
even.
Indians,
He don't even
y'all would have just been
understand,
Indians.
Cujo. That's what's so crazy.
No,
He
you
don't
did.
And
No,
even
your
I'm
get it.
Culver
understanding.
is
I'm
yeah, he
understanding. I
Siberian.
don't
understand
even get
words
it.
is the spell. I
And then they
understand words
shot.
is the
I
spell,
mean,
So
no,
and I
he
understand
thinking
that. Listen,
about
let me
some.
finish
Hey,
because
look,
he
prove
told me
your
to answer the
grand
question.
white conspiracy. Prove that shit. Prove that shit that white people had that much control over everything that happened in fucking
That's what I'm
history.
trying to tell you. White people didn't have that much control. They had
No, you're telling me that they
black
did.
African.
What? How could they tell us? How could they fool millions of people across
We
the
are the
planet
indigenous
that
people. We
we're
built all this
African?
shit. We built everything in America. America got the oldest and the highest.
So what? So what if that's
Ancient
he
true?
didn't
What
build
does
civilization.
that have to
anything.
do with you? What does that have to do with
Okay,
you?
Cujo,
America
can I
is the
say
true
something to this
old
guy?
world. America is older than Africa. Africa is participating in American Black Americans
That's a
genocide
fucking
because they
lie.
got everybody all over
That
the
is a
world
fucking
thinking
lie.
that they come from Africa, and everybody do not come from Africa. That's the biggest lie ever told.
So Africans got everybody thinking they come from Africa. Africans are
Yes,
on
yes,
the
Africans do,
forefront of
and I bet
science
you any amount of money.
and
I
trying to
don't.
prove to people that everybody from
I bet you
Africa.
any amount of
You
money. I bet
really
you any
living
amount
that
of money
well?
that the
You
Africans
sound like a
come
white
up want to
person,
do
bro.
to tell us,
You sound like a
tell
white
you
person. You don't
that
even
you guys
realize
are
it.
not from
You're
Africa. I
repeating
bet
white rhetoric, bro. You're repeating white rhetoric. You're repeating shit that white people say to
Listen, no.
go
I'm
against
telling you shit that the white man,
other
the
African
white
did.
people. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
No, go
I'm
to any
teaching you
white
shit.
website when they talk about it. That's what they do. They're saying the same shit you're saying that the outer
All right,
Africans
so
did
listen. All
was
right, so
fake.
look, guess what? Who taught
Like
you?
Africans
Who taught you what you
control the
like? Wait.
scene.
Let me get it. Who taught you what you know? Because you didn't do your family
No
tree.
one
So
taught me.
who
I
taught
did
you
do my
what you
family
know?
tree.
Don't you gotta give your
I
DNA
learned
test
quite a
to a
bit
white
from
person?
people. Huh?
Don't you gotta give your DNA test to
I'm
a
not talking about
stranger?
DNA. I'm talking about my
Listen,
genealogy.
I'm saying,
You don't even
I'm
have
saying,
to go with DNA. You
Just
don't have to go with
talking
DNA at
points,
all.
right?
test.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
just
spit
talking
talking.
point after talking point after talking point. That's it. You see what I'm saying? There's no conversation because conversation is question, answer, and elaboration. That's what a conversation is
Because I
between
don't
two
care how
people.
people don't got a mind
Converse.
of their own
That's
shit.
what it means. And it's not that. All he's doing is talking point after talking point after talking
No,
point.
I'm not, bro.
So
I'm
let's
giving
talk
you
about
things
your
to think
talking
about
point.
critically. Like use your
I am
brain cells
thinking.
and
So
not.
let's critically analyze your talking point. Let's do that. Let's critically
All
analyze your
right, like I
talking
said,
point.
I just told you the black man is the original man. All
Man,
over
that
this,
no,
all
there
over
was
this
no
planet, even in
there
the
was no
galaxy, even
second man.
underground,
There was no
everywhere
second
we are
man.
the original
Again,
people.
that sounds good. That sounds good. Everybody likes to hear that
We don't
bullshit.
originate in no
But there was
Africa
no
only. We
second
everywhere.
man.
We've been everywhere.
There's only
Everywhere the
one
white man
human
came and
species.
colonized, we was there. Everywhere.
See,
China, we went
again,
to China.
another
But
talking point.
look. When
Another
Genghis
talking point.
Khan, that's what all these
Genghis
motherfucking
Khan.
Native Americans bloodline come from. Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan is a
Do you know? Do you
He
know?
was one
Like
of the Mongolian
43% of the
empires.
people alive now, descend from Genghis Khan.
Most
43% of
most
the
of
people
the
in the
Asians,
world,
most of all of them.
not in America, in the world,
Nigga,
because
we don't.
because he fucked a lot of chicks.
So like I said, we got the God gene, we got melanin.
No
Our
such thing
melanin
as a God
outweighs
gene.
every other
Everyone has
ancestral gene.
melanin.
Yes, it
Everyone
does.
has melanin. Everyone has melanin.
We got neuromelanin. They skin don't turn black like ours and
We're
brown
not
like
the only
ours and
one.
eat the sun like
Everyone has
ours. That's a
neuromelanin,
lie. They
silly.
can burn it in the
Neuromelanin
sun.
has nothing to do with.
Everybody, yeah, brother. Everybody does,
Listen,
and it
let
ranges
me
from
Everybody has
like 20. It's like
listen,
21
y'all
to
gonna
like
find out. Y'all gonna
89.
Everyone has neuromelanin. E-melanin and phytomelanin are two different things, but everyone has
neuromelanin
neuromelanin.
is
Like
in the
even,
brain.
like even
Neuromelanin
brother.
it's
Listen,
neuromelanin
brother.
is in the
Even
brain.
white people. Listen, brother. Even white people have neuromelanin up to like
No, they
21.
don't. No, they don't. No, they
Bro, I'm
don't.
telling
No, they
you,
don't. That's
bro.
a lie.
I was
Yeah.
That's a
blown away as
motherfucking
well, bro.
Look, the
no,
thing
they
is, all
fucking
you're
don't.
doing is juxtaposing white supremacy.
Son,
That's
look
all
it
you're
up.
doing.
Look it up.
I
Look it
have.
up.
And
Yeah,
what you're
look it
doing, I'm
up.
saying what you're doing with that
Bro,
information that
look
I've
it
looked
up.
up is you
White
are
people, listen, let me
juxtaposing
say
white
something.
supremacy. That's all you're doing. It's not
All
a
right,
big
check
deal.
this out. Check
This
this
shit's
out. Who
silly as
started? Look, all right.
fucked up.
Who started racism? Who started white supremacy? Who started all of this shit? And
No
guess who
race.
used it against us? Our
So
own
let's
people used the
race.
same shit
When
against
did
us.
it
But guess
start?
what?
When did it
What I'm
start?
telling you is,
When did it
and
start?
listen, what
Stop
I'm telling
talking
what
to
y'all people,
yourself and have a
my
conversation with us.
reflections I'm talking about, that we
No,
need
you're
to
just talking
start
to
thinking for
yourself, brother.
ourselves.
Brother,
That's what we need to start doing.
when did they do it? When did they do it? What white
When did
person
they do
did
what?
it? What white person created the concept of race?
Bro, didn't they
Bro,
create
ask
the law?
who did it?
Wait. You just let me answer the question. When they started redlining us and creating these laws to set us up,
Bruh, no, I
to set us
asked
apart.
you
That's
what
because
white
you got to
person
remember
created the concept of race?
during segregation, black people was thriving.
Dude, I asked
Black people was
you.
thriving over here. We had land deeds. We had land
Dude,
already. We had everything.
talking
We
point,
had everything. You
talking
can look it
point,
up.
talking point, talking point.
They came
That's all
in.
you're doing is
They
talking
came in
point.
bombed
Look,
it.
if you're not qualified to have the conversation, just bow the fuck out. It's okay.
Yeah, hold on.
I never bow down to that don't
Let's
know
slow
me
down
other
for
than
a
y'all.
second.
I can never bow down to
Hold on,
somebody
let's
that don't
slow
know me
down.
than y'all. I
Yo,
don't. I
American
can't.
Indian.
It's impossible.
American Indian. Do you
I keep
understand when
quiet
he
though,
says
but
that? Yo, American Indian, can you hear me?
yeah.
Yo, when he says that, it just sounds like you're having like just talking points. Do you know what he means by that?
What you mean it's just talking points? What you mean? Like, yeah,
So
I know.
basically, you know what I mean? All right, so
Yeah.
it's basically like you're just repeating things that are said amongst like the Aboriginal community. Like
Bro,
you
because
know
it's
how like
true.
hold
I'm
on, let me give you
regurgitating
an
truth.
example. Yeah, but okay, but that's the problem. Some things you say might be true, like the first people to populate the world are melanated people, yeah, but they're not what we call black people as far as Black Americans. There's different type
That's
of
made up, bro.
melanated people. No, it's
That's made
not.
up.
We could
No,
look.
that's made up.
Hold on,
Black
bro, hold
Americans
on. We
made
could.
up.
No,
That's
it's not. No, it's
Bro,
not. Hold
Black
on.
Americans made up after slavery. After slavery became so many different things after slavery, bro. That's made up. We was the only people in the world change. Our names
It's
changed
literally
like the
not
weather.
made up.
How's it made up?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
made up
Yeah.
about the
More talking
Bro, and
slavery
points.
those,
thing?
bro, the only people
Talk
that was
about
calling
what you're
themselves
talking
black is the
about,
people in Africa. We
brother.
never called ourselves black. We knew who the fuck we was over
All
here.
right, but
We
this is
never
hold
called
on, stop.
ourselves black. Nigga,
See,
black
look,
is a
this is what you
crayon
don't. Hold
fucking
on,
color. Nigga.
America, yo, bro, calm down, bro. You mad
Bro,
hype,
I'm just trying to wake my
but
people up, yo. But it seems like it's so fucking hard to realize that
no,
black is
because
a
I
crayon
don't think.
color, and black is not even the color of your skin. Your skin is really brown. The fuck?
Yeah, but okay, but that's your
We are
problem right
not
there,
black.
bro. Hold on. That's your problem right there. You have a thinking that's not true. Like when we say black, we're not literally talking about the color black. We're literally talking about black that comes from the word Negro, that comes from the word Niger, right? There's a river in Africa,
Bro, we never
Niger
called.
River.
Big
Listen,
up,
Hold
not
on.
a coincidence. Big up,
Hold on,
not a
bro.
coincidence.
we never
Bro.
called
This your
ourselves
problem. Yo,
black.
bro. You have to stop. You have to stop, bro. So, like I was trying to tell you,
Yo, bro, I'm
we
just saying
call
we never called
ourselves.
ourselves that. We never called
Yes, we
ourselves Negro.
did.
No, we didn't know the
Yes, we
fuck we
did.
did. No, we
Yes,
didn't.
we did. When we came to America, we called ourselves Negroes, bro.
Came to
I'm
America. That shit started
sorry,
in Africa. So why would we come to America calling ourselves Negroes when it came
bro.
from
When we
Africa?
let you, all right, look, this is what you need to. All right, check this out. This is what you need to
They
understand. All
colonized
right, when we let,
Africa first. The
bro,
fuck?
come on, bro. Listen, I'm the one that's letting you talk. I don't cut you off, nothing. Why you want to cut me off?
Bro, you
Nah,
never
for real.
decided
I'm
to.
letting you get your shit in, bro. You don't gotta argue with me. But the point is, when we left Africa, we was Yoruba, we was Igbo, we was
Yes.
several other tribes. When we come to America, we no longer have that cultural. We're not able to represent that culture. We take on the term Negro because we understand that different African groups mix together. So, like I heard, True Story asked this question before. Like, what do you call an Igbo and let's say an Ashanti born on a plantation in South Carolina? You call them an African American. You call them black. You
All right,
call them Negro.
so when did can I,
We
can I ask
accepted
you
those
this?
terms because we named organizations after that. Like that's just the point, bro. We accepted it. We could have
All right,
named
so
our shit anything else. We named
so
it
when did
African and shit like that. But go ahead.
okay, so why it was called the why they called us why they just didn't been call us Africans when we got off the boat and we got to America, they knew we was Africans. Why they just didn't call us Africans? Why it just can't be as Africans? Why is
Because in the beginning, they actually called you by what you was. They would say a Mandingo man, a Pow Pow man, or
so
wherever you
why is
was
that
from. Would
not
you
on the
like?
census? Why they got Indian and all this dumb shit and mulatto and all this, right? And they got
And black.
Indian, we got but
Because
let me get to my
African
point.
wasn't it
Why
wasn't
the
in the
black
census. It wasn't a moniker
no,
in
but
the
listen, why
census.
the black people have
Yo,
Again,
but
it's
guess what? Look, but hold on, look. This listen to his thinking. He's saying, how come African isn't in the census? Well, how come European isn't in the census? You're not
nigga
asking those questions.
is
No,
not.
check it out. American isn't in the census. So what you're saying makes no sense, bro. That's
it
not how
makes
the
plenty of
census
sense.
work.
Listen,
No,
if you
because when they
making up the
started,
laws, if I'm
listen,
making a law, so listen, how that don't make sense, y'all? I
because
just
the
told you if
African
I come
wouldn't
over there. Listen,
be.
all right,
It
all
wouldn't
right. I just
be.
gave you a good ass. I just gave you the perfect thing, bro. If I'm coming across another, landmass, and I'm coming to colonize a place, and I get successful, and I colonize that area. I take the girls and the kids, and I kill off all the men, and I keep certain men that I want to work to death. I'm gonna
Where
create
you
a
getting this
doctrine to
narrative
have
from?
your whole community believing in what I put out there. It's my
Who
that's my
told you
land.
that
Explain
that
it to me.
colonization works like that?
This was never your land,
Word.
man.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
was
but
never
who
your
Yes, it
land.
told
does.
you
How
that?
you think school came about?
I mean,
How
school
you think
actually
police
came
came
about
about? How you
during the
think the police
Reconstruction
actually
period.
came
Is
about?
we talking about public schools? It came about with black people, to be honest.
Bro, it was started
But
in the church. It started with the Catholic Church.
what
How you
which
how you
Catholic church?
think
There was
police
no
started?
Catholic church in America. I mean, the Catholics were reviled in America. There wasn't a Catholic church
Bro,
until
that's how they forced
South
Christianity.
Carolina in Maryland. I mean, no, see, you're jumping all over the place. That's the problem with
I'm
y'all
gonna be quiet,
argument.
son. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
You need to be quiet. You really do. And I ain't trying to fuck up your shit, not a coincidence, because I know
Nah, you good.
in it. But it's just like, no, he
But it's
needs
not
to be
nothing. It's
quiet
not from
because
that
no,
shit.
I mean,
Because
like,
yo,
look,
listen,
you're not
how
telling
old is he?
you're not.
Hold on,
You're
yo,
not.
How old is
American, yo, bro, American Indian. Please understand. Since you
No, I
got
just
up
want to
here,
know
you've
how
been
old is he,
talking.
bro? How old is he?
Hold on. But since you got up here, you've been talking. You gotta let somebody talk, man.
All right, how
So,
old is
so
he?
every, so listen, so everybody can hear it. If you're gonna ask him a question, let him
How old are
answer.
you,
But
brother?
you can't interject, bro.
Are
How
you
old are you,
talking to
brother?
me? Are you talking to
Who
me?
the fuck is
Yeah,
eating,
how old are
man?
you?
Mute yourself. Come on, man. Don't want to hear all that.
Are you talking to me?
Now, whoever is eating in the background,
No, I
all
just
that
want to know
I'm not
noise.
how old is
eating.
this guy, man? Because he's
Who,
not.
Cujo?
His mind is foggy, man. His mind is so foggy, man.
That's
Seriously.
that's. I'm actually saddened that you
How old
said
am
that
I?
about me. Now I think he's talking about me. I'm 46, brother.
That's why.
I'm
See,
I'm
that's
only
what I'm
20.
saying. It'd be the
That's why.
old.
But you said
Listen,
you
I'm gonna
were
tell y'all.
born. No,
It'd be the
you said you were born in
old heads
1980.
that's so stuck
You're
in their
only
ways.
you're
So if I
42.
knew that
We're
old
the
nigga, I
same
would have
age.
smacked that old nigga in the back of his goddamn head.
You would
Serious. Swear to
smack
my
me
God,
in
man.
my head.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's take a break real quick, man. Because
Future.
American Indian, you're not bringing nothing, man. You're
Hey,
not like you're not bringing nothing, man. Like this is all you're doing. You're appealing to emotion. It's an emotional appeal is a mode of persuasion that relies on descriptive sensory language and imagery to
Nah, bro,
evoke
that
an
nigga
emotional
violated me the
response
whole time though.
and convincing audience of an argument, bro. You're not bringing nothing. Like this is what I'm saying. There's a long history of
Bro,
us.
I told you to
But
get
hold
the
on,
computer. I can show you some
hold on.
evidence.
All right, nah, that's cool. But I'm on the computer. I'm gonna show some evidence. There's a long history of us being referred to these names that you're running from, right? So, like I said, I tried to bring this up earlier. It's about Robert Smalls, the hero of the planter, right? The colored people of the city. That mind you, this article is from 1862, Chicago Tribune. So the colored people of the city assembled in a large numbers at 8 p.m. yesterday in the Shiloh Church on the corner of Marion and Prince Street to do public honor to Captain Robert Smalls, the gallant brother who, with his gallant comrades, seized a rebel gunboat, rescued his family and those of his companions from slavery, passing 6 forts, reaching the Union squadron, and presenting the government with the trophies of his achievement. Punctually, the house was crowded with the most intelligent and respectful, able portion of African Americans of the metropolis. The female portion of the audience was very numerous and remarkable for every visible characteristic that adorns the sex. Neither personal attraction, taste, nor dignity were wanted. But like I said, you didn't know about Robert Smalls. This is a man who was enslaved. He stole a boat, saved some people. Like they need to make a movie about him. But you see, in 1862, there's no problem referring to these people as African Americans,
and
and
he stole a Confederate boat
Yeah.
exactly
and sailed
gangster
it
shit.
into the Union waters. I mean, that was a remarkable
I
thing
got a
for anyone.
so I got a book for you if you want. I
Hold
got
on,
a book.
American Indian.
It's called
What
A
do you?
Cultural History of the Atlantic and of the Atlantic World from
That's
All
great.
right, but what do
But
you? What do you?
I'm not
What do
ready
you
for
think about that? What do you think about that?
yeah,
What I just read.
question, answer, and elaboration. Conversation.
I got a question for American
No,
Indian.
no, no. Let him.
Hold on, let him
I
answer
want to
that
hear what he.
question.
Yeah, yeah. Talk about that.
talk about what?
What
How
I
about
just
what he
read.
Talk
just
about
read to you?
I'm listening. I'm listening to him read that. I was just listening.
So it respond to what he said. I mean,
So
how do
how
you
do
I
feel
don't
about
agree
it?
with, bro. Listen, why I gotta
It
go
ain't
back?
nobody agreeing.
Yo, listen, bro. Hold up, bro. 46-year-old. Chill out, bro. Like, chill out. All
yo,
that
come on,
hostility, bro.
American
Chill out.
Indian,
I
you
don't even
don't
want
have to
to
do
go there
all
with them
that.
talking. Some was reading. I was just listening to some reading. The words, it's just a word play. But if you want to go to reading, he could go Google his book and he could come and we
All
could read
right.
it together. He could go
We
read
could
the
do
shit
that
because I
right
know if he
after,
read these
bro.
words, they got
Agree.
Bro,
books that he could read too. We don't gotta
all
be
right.
on no all that
American Indian, bro. Come on. We could do that right now. We're on this.
go to
I
books. Let's
let
get
you
some
talk.
books out.
Hold on. All right. I let you talk. You wasn't doing none of that, sourcing up and trying to use this, having talking
Nah,
points.
I'm
So
sorry,
now,
bro. I
hold
just don't
on.
like all
Hold
that
on.
energy.
Stop.
I don't like his energy.
Come on,
That's
bro.
all.
I brought this up. So now I'm asking you about, Robert Small stealing the Confederate boat, freeing some people, and then, going past all these Confederate forts, making it back to the Union and presenting them with this boat. And then him getting, because what happens is he's getting presented a reward, right, at this time. I didn't keep reading it, but he's getting presented a award. He got people speaking. Like, he got even Reverend Highland, Henry Highland Garnett there. I know you don't know who that is, but that's a big person at this time. This is the first person to speak in the United States government as a black man. Like, this is a big deal at this time. So I'm trying to figure out.
Bro, you smart, bro. You smart, and I feel like you could elevate your brain. And what I mean by that is you don't gotta stay one track minded, bro. You know, like our
Oh
people,
my God.
we've been everything. A lot of shit been hidden from us. We the golden people. We the golden race. I don't care about none of that other shit. I just want to get us together, bro. If you want, if I gotta say, oh yeah,
What's
I'm
been hidden
African,
from
just
you?
for my people to come together, fuck it, I'll be an African. But I'm telling you, I know that we are different people, and not everybody is the same. Okay,
What's
so
been hidden from you?
that's all I gotta say, man. I said, and I want you to go get this book. It's called "Don't Call My Dummy No Dummy," and it's written by one of us, black person, a black American. If you want to call him black American or African American, he was written by African American. If you want to pull this little, book up, you gotta pay for it. But I just want y'all to read the back of the book. You know what I mean?
Well,
The
show
book
us
is
the
like
book then.
$55. It's called "Don't Call My Dummy No Dummy."
Well, show us the
That's
book then. Show it to us,
So
man.
hold on. I don't know. Andy,
No, he
let's
got the
not
whole story.
distract.
You just pull it up. Just pull it up.
No, okay, but I'm still trying to get your opinion on this. Because this is a history that y'all try to say isn't
What
real.
I said was that we was already at those times. We already been calling ourselves whatever the oppressor was calling us. If you call it Afro Americans, we was calling ourselves Afro. If you was calling us black, we was black. We was calling us nigga, we was niggas. Whatever the white man said we were, that's who we desired to be.
So we was never smart enough to represent ourselves. That's what you said. That's
No,
crazy,
what
bro.
I'm saying is
That's crazy.
by the
I
time
don't look at our
by the time they
people as
took the
that
chains
weak.
off us,
That's
listen, by
crazy.
the time they took the chains off of us, they put the chains on our minds. Okay? By the time when they took the chains off of us, they put the chains on our minds.
Yeah, that sounds like something that people were saying in the 80s, bro. That's some bullshit.
It doesn't
I
matter
mean, that's
what
some
people what
bullshit,
you saying.
man.
Yo, bro, your
No,
information
I
ain't
mean,
given.
really, bro. That's not nothing new. That's not something that's gonna make everybody be like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it how you feel. That's a wow moment, but it's
Can I
not.
speak to the host? Yo, host of the party.
You
Can
know,
I say
stop
one thing,
running
brother?
from it.
Yo.
All I'm gonna say is this: why all of a sudden with some new information come out, it sound like, especially like it sound like
That
some
shit
old
ain't
shit. Like
new though, bro. I
look,
grew up
Hold
with
on,
it.
hold on, Cujo. Hold on, Cujo. I got it.
This nigga
What
regurgitating shit that's older than
what new
all of us.
what new evidence you talking about?
The new information is this: that we are not from Africa and we are the Indians. Nobody want to accept that. No, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. No, all right, let me just say one thing. Nobody want to accept that part, but they want to accept that all black people came from Africa. And Africa
Hold
was
on.
a desert. Listen, let me say something. Africa was a desert in the 1300s. It was a desert.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, that shit didn't have nothing
No.
compared to what it was in America, bro.
What are you talking about? Listen, I
Unless
don't
you're
think you
talking about
understand.
Northern
Like,
Africa.
hold on. Yeah, Northern Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa is tropical, but this is what I'm saying. So when I ask you, hold on, look,
I mean, but
hold
what
on.
does that have to do with anything he
Oh,
talking about?
nothing.
All all black people
and
that
I
come
fell
from my
into it.
land
I
mass, you
fell
dick
into it
face.
just
That's what I'm
now,
trying to say.
Cujo.
Oh,
So
so
hold on. You said
insult me, and that you're
no.
right.
Look, Cujo, check it out. I fell for that, but look, I fell for the deflection. But look, he said that when I asked him, well, what's the evidence? And he said the evidence is that we're not from that we always been in America. We're not from Africa, basically. But he didn't give me any evidence. He gave me a
Right,
statement.
the evidence I just told you. I did my genealogy, and I got nothing but Indians in my family. That's it.
Let's
That's
put
it.
ours up side by side, and I can show you where you made your mistakes. Let's do it right now. Put yours up. I got mine. Let's put yours up. I got mine.
What you talking about? Put what
I got my genealogy. I paid that $24 a month for Ancestry.com. I pay it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's well worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like it.
Your
It's
bloodline is
not
totally
family.
different from mine.
No, it's not. No, if we're the
Yo,
same
bro, you
people,
are
we
not
will
me.
have to have similar bloodlines. See, that's the thing that makes us a
I know
people.
you're not me. I know you're not us. I know you're not us, bro. You can never be us. You can never be me, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You can never be me. I would never be
you're
you.
right, because you're a very immature man to be talking to me like you are, because we can have a conversation without you getting all that left hand shit, bro. I mean, for real, we can have a conversation. I mean, that means nothing to me, dude. I came out the 80s and the 90s.
Bro. I don't care about
Because
you about the
you don't
90s.
want to fuck with me. You know, I'm just saying, dog.
Yo, hold on, because this ain't going nowhere, man.
I know,
This
man.
is
You're not ready. Go get your elders. Go get your elders. Go get somebody that
like,
knows
yo,
what they're talking
hold
about.
on, y'all, real quick. American Indian, hold on. Pull what up?
My dummy ain't no dummy.
All right, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I can find
my dummy no dummy.
But yeah, this isn't going nowhere. We gotta find a way to. You said my dummy ain't no dummy.
Don't call my dummy no dummy.
It's
So
funny
what is this
because that comes
supposed to
from
do?
Roots, the movie Roots, with the dummy. He don't even know where it come from, but I know where they got it from. They got it from the
Bro,
movie
I'm not
Roots.
here to be talking to you, bro. I'm just trying to learn something.
I
I don't
mean,
want to keep talking to you. You don't
Nah, but hold
you can't
on.
teach me nothing,
Nah,
bro.
but bro,
yeah,
hold on.
that's what you do. You
He's part.
he single out a
Oh,
person
that's you
and
teach me
make
a
him
goddamn
and insult me and make it like I'm doing something to
because
him,
you
but I'm not.
you can't teach me nothing. You
But
can't
I'm
teach
not.
me
Nah,
nothing.
but hold on. But
Yes, I
look, that's
could.
how we
Anyone
know.
can
No,
teach
no,
you something.
look.
You
But
can learn a lot from a
Yo,
dummy.
bro, teach your kids.
Cujo, that's how we know he's indoctrinated because he has a closed mind. He can't learn anything. He already knows everything he needs to know.
Yeah, but see, what
Son,
he's
I
doing
said
is
I want to learn,
he's
but I
trying
said
to
teach me
single
something
me
I
out.
don't know.
You know what I'm
Teach me
saying?
something I
To
don't know.
give him license to leave because he can make it like that he's being attacked from my angle. So he's attacking that angle. He's like, yo, I can't even be around this shit because this nigga won't listen. And then he can go away and talk about this shit later. It's just, I mean, I remember the garbage, dog. I grew up in this shit, bro. I know the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Don't try. Hey, look, I'm sorry, I ain't trying to come off. But on some real shit, bro, I grew up in that shit. What they talk about now, acting like it's new. Nigga, this is in the 80s, man. This
So
shit
why you
old
didn't
and
teach your
lame.
people?
I
You
did.
didn't teach your people?
I
If
did.
you been knew this, you old head, why you
Hey,
didn't teach your
dude.
people?
Hey, see, look,
Yo,
old niggas.
American Indian. Hold on.
I got
Hold
students
on.
that'll fuck you up.
Cujo, hold on real quick. Yo, American Indian, bro. If you can't talk to people without calling them out their name, bro, this ain't the place for you, man. Like we can go back and forth, we can crack jokes and all that, but you keep trying to say this slick shit to Cujo for no reason, and he's being very patient with you. Like you gotta chill, bro. All that shit is unnecessary. If you right, show us you right. You just sounding like you wrong right now because you just regurgitating shit and you the one that's all emotional.
You know what to do. You got it. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. I'm sorry.
I
Nah,
know
for
the
real, bro.
game,
Like
bro.
we grown men over here. We don't gotta do all that. But yo, I wanted to so Garfield had a bunch of a couple of them Pan-Africans came over there and they handled them like not Pan-Africans, the Aboriginals came over there and they handled them like they were supposed to. I want to go to a couple parts if y'all don't mind. And we can just talk about what we see. You know what I'm saying? If y'all see something you want to comment, we can just, because that conversation wasn't going nowhere. So we're going to see if we can find somewhere else to go. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bro.
comments. Touching us one.
Damn, no doubt, dog. No doubt.
All right, man. Peace, peace, peace. You ain't gonna mute me no more, right?
Ain't no peace. Let's get it out.
I'm saying peace to the people in the chat room and the people on the panel. Me and you ain't got peace. That's a separate issue. But as far as us, me and you, we could easily deal with this. We can do a debate, me and you. You could bring on. We could do a double debate. Me and AP, me and Chief, me and any brother from the community against you and Onk. I want Onk in the debate.
Okay, what's the topic you want? What's the topic you want? Don't mean to cut you off. My bad. But what's the topic you would like to debate?
We want to deal with the science of the Americas.
What science? I'm gonna write it down.
The technology, the technologies.
As far as what? As far as
everything, agriculture, irrigation, pyramid building, just all.
You believe America is first before Kemet, right? You believe that, right?
You already know that the pyramids in America are older than the pyramids in Egypt. Right. You know that already.
Okay, all right.
So would you be so okay if the pyramids in America are older than the pyramids in Egypt, right? There's no pyramids in West Africa. We can confirm that. There's no pyramids in Africa.
Actually, yes.
Okay, well you have to show that to me. I've never seen it. But the 310 pyramids that are in Africa is a joke to the over 100,000 pyramids that is in North America.
100,000?
100,000, brother. It gets found 60,000. Look, in Guatemala. Listen, real quick. I'm telling you some real shit, brother. In Guatemala, listen. In Guatemala.
The source up. No, source up.
We gonna touch on this on the debate. I promise you.
No, I don't trust you.
I promise you. Look up LIDAR. If you look up LIDAR, they get found 60,000 structures in Guatemala alone. Now, in North America, there's also pyramidic structures. Not just fucking dirt mounds. There's pyramidic structures that is built with bricks and concrete, limestone, or adobe. We have brain surgery in America over 2,500 years ago. So it's like, when it comes to Africa, man, we've been in America. Smoke Signal was telling you America is one continent. And as far as this map you got up, this map was created in 2004 and it was updated in 2007. So that means that even in North America in 2004, it's Negroes all in North America. So the part that we're showing North America all light is some pseudo shit. Because we know that there's black in 2004, according to their census, it's supposed to be 40 million of us in North America alone. So why is that image so light?
Which image? What image?
The image of North America. North America, at least the southeast coast from Massachusetts all the way down to Florida, and from Florida all the way through Texas and all the way up the Mississippi River should show a darker hue, because that's where all our people is located at.
Yeah, but that's what it's showing though.
All right, that shit pseudo then. That's what the white man.
That's what it's showing, my brother.
But brother, you
hold on. Look at the map. That's what it's showing.
Are you in America now?
I'm in America right now.
Okay, so if you're going to South, is the South loaded with Negroes?
Of course, but
okay, so why is the map not dark?
Hold on. Look at the skin map. Look, man, you have brown, you have dark brown.
Brown is in Central America, right? So you think it's more darker people in Central America than it is in North America? Really?
All right, hold on 1 second.
Absolutely.
How?
Yo, he's not understanding what the map is.
America is closer to the equator.
Not about what you say.
Hold on, family. Everybody stop. Everybody go on mute except A1. A1, before you go. You see, what we do is we say something and then we allow ourselves to be pseudo the rest of the conversation. So when people are listening to the conversation over, they're like, how Garfield let him get away with that? I had a phone call from my daughter, but I want to go back to one thing you said with Guatemala and 60,000 pyramids. Tell me the source. I'm going to Google it right now in front of everybody.
I just told you it's LIDAR. Look up the LIDAR.
How you spell that?
No. Brother, my dude, I'm not sharing my screen right now.
I'm going to share it. I'm going to share it. Okay, well, how do you spell it?
LIDAR?
Yeah. Is it LYDAR or LIDAR?
I think it's LIDAR.
Okay. LIDAR and put what?
Just put in 60,000 structures found in Guatemala using LIDAR.
Structures and not pyramids.
Brother, we got astronomical observatories in Central America with swivel domes that's made out of bricks that tracks the solar system, that tracks
Hold
March
on
20.
one second. Let me go to this. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's take a look at what you're talking about. We're gonna show it on the screen.
Hey, A1, you did say pyramids at first. Pyramids.
Yes, he did say pyramids, but let's say that he did say
Brother,
pyramids.
okay, we talking about buildings. Fuck it. Let's say buildings.
No, you said pyramids. No, you said pyramids.
Let's say
You see,
buildings.
this is what happened
Same
now.
shit.
When we
All right,
ask
whatever you want to say. All right, okay.
All right, so let's look at this though, because this is some good technology. Laser scans reveal 60,000 hidden Maya structures in Guatemala. House fortifications, pyramids, and causeway were among the discoveries. So it's not 60,000 pyramids; it's 60,000 structures.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
One lie.
Okay, I'm proud of that.
That's
What you
the
just
first
said.
lie.
Show me something like.
So that might not seem like a lot to some people where he confused like pyramids with structures. But with them, you got to be very detailed and pick out every single thing because they stretch everything out. They exaggerate everything.
Do you see how he got the skin map wrong?
Say that
Because
again.
that skin map. Do you see how he got
Oh
the skin map wrong?
yeah, absolutely.
He was looking at the skin map as if it's supposed to depict what's going on right now. When you look at the population right now, no, that's just saying what it would be with an indigenous population in that area. You know, it's not taking into account the goddamn millions of Africans who live in that area. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. I don't know if they, because I didn't look at their shit, but I don't know if they got to that point. But that's something that can be missed because his people will look at that and be like, yeah, he never addressed that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think we can't get too involved with the gotcha moments with them because what we're dealing with, we're not trying to win an argument because there's no equity between the argument. There's no equity between saying we're African and saying that we're Indian. It's not a good argument. You know, you're arguing for something you believe, and we're arguing with facts. It's not the same. We can't pretend that we have actual contention.
Bro, I can say something about that.
That's a fact, bro. I mean, for real, that shit is nothing.
How can
I
you be
agree.
facts?
I agree with you, Cujo. I agree with you, Cujo.
Go ahead, American Indian. What's up?
All I'm saying is, where's he getting his facts from?
I'm getting my facts from the way we speak language now. You know, we can leave out DNA. No, the way wait a minute. Look, if you don't understand Black American linguistics, then you don't understand it, brother. You can research it and then look into it, but don't dispute it if you don't. I do know quite a bit about my DNA. I know quite a bit about myself.
What do you know about your body and your inside?
I know quite a bit about it. I know everything that you think
But
you
look,
know, and I can
that
tell
has
you
nothing to do with the
wrong.
conversation, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That has
For
nothing to do with the
it has nothing to do
conversation.
with conversation. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, now.
Bro, you just throwing stuff out there.
That's all you do.
Now we all fall for it, bro. We all fall for it. I fell for it a little while ago.
Trying to say is, yo, my people, if we've been lied to and everything has been a lie, how can we accept the shit that they taught us? Don't you think we gotta?
No, but that's the problem. No, but hold on, Cujo. Forget the day. Why is it? How is everything alive? You said everything. How is everything alive? How is
Exactly. How is
everything
it
alive?
alive?
That's impossible for everything to be alive, bro. That's impossible.
Bro, they've been found the cure for AIDS. They've been found the cure for cancer.
You know what? They have not found a cure for not one virus, period. There's no cure for any virus in the fucking world. There's no cure for any virus. Period.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
No, that's the truth.
Yo, bro, look what kind of thinking this man is. Yo, bro.
Man, no, you don't understand what a virus is. They're curing bacterial infections, but there are no cure for viruses.
The type of mind that this guy is thinking, bro. Seriously, bro.
See how he's singling me out? And
yo, bro, our ancestors built pyramids and shit.
Man, fuck a pyramid.
Your ancestors ain't built shit. Those are my.
So what?
Those are my pyramids.
So what?
Yo, wait,
my ancestors picked tobacco, and I'm proud of it.
Fake Mexican mixed breed claiming that his family did that.
Nah, he should stand up for his people. Fuck that. He should stand for his people.
Let him stand up for my fucking people.
He should stand up for his people. You
Yeah,
should.
those are my fucking
You
pyramids.
should.
All right. Break it up. Break it up.
Really.
Break it up. Break it up.
Yeah,
All
see,
right.
again, he just trying to find somebody to single out to make. You know what I mean? That's some bullshit, bro.
No, but that's
Let's have a
that. That's that.
conversation.
Yo, American Indian. Come on, bro. Yo, bro.
Those are my fucking
Can
pyramids.
you chill out or not?
Yo, so you speak, you know
Yo,
how to
American
decode
Indians. Yo.
Hold
Yo,
on,
you
hold
hear
on.
me?
Let me hear him.
Andy.
New
Let me
York,
hear him out.
man. They just like to hear themselves talk, bro.
Yeah, he
I'm
do.
telling
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yo,
hey,
American Indian, you gotta chill out, man.
Nah, I
You
ain't gonna
gotta
chill. I
chill,
don't like
bro.
fake native. Yo, bro, every so-called black man in this party should feel away when you got these fake Native Americans trying to claim our land and our shit.
Yeah, I think he's a real.
That's
No,
the
this isn't your
problem.
fucking land. This is
These
Hold
Native
on,
Americans are bitches.
Andy.
because those are.
We know, like, listen, American Indian.
We over here, you
See,
over here participating with this bullshit ass fucking fake artificial race.
Exactly. What you're doing
listen,
is juxtaposing white supremacy. That's all you're doing.
listen. The
Juxtapose.
truth.
How am I
Yo,
a
listen.
fake artificial race? Well, how am I artificial? What's artificial about me? Tell me.
Yo, cool, yo, let him
You're
and
mixed
Andy
breed. You
talk for a
got
second.
Neanderthal DNA. Look it up. Look up Native American DNA and where their origins at. They got fucking animal DNA. Neanderthal. You came from the fucking
That's a lie.
That
Animal.
is
They
a
got
fucking lie.
Neanderthal, but they got Neanderthal, but not animal.
Look it up.
Bro, the black people that he claims
Nah,
is
you're
all
mad.
over the world have the highest trace of Neanderthal DNA.
Google it right now.
But do these niggas even know what they be talking about? Brother American. Listen, brother
A lot
American.
of people have Neanderthal DNA.
Right,
Africans,
including
certain
the black
Africans
people
have
in
it
the
also.
squares
Yeah.
in the world.
Look it up.
Why should it, they don't understand there was a back migration also, and those people that carry that Neanderthal DNA, they brought it back into Africa. It's not
Not a
all part of
coincidence. Can I say
Africa.
something?
It's
It's not a
in
big
Africa.
shit.
Not a coincidence. Can I say something?
Black Americans.
Yeah, hold on. Let Andy say something.
Fake Africans that came over here.
All right. American, we hear you. Let Andy say something. Go ahead, Andy.
The real black Indians.
Okay.
That's this to the land. I'm not talking about you farming the mother.
Okay.
All right, we heard you, bro.
Not
Go
a
ahead.
coincidence. I mean,
I'm talking about
American
real
Indian.
black American. I'm talking about the real.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yo,
Please.
American Indian, stop, bro. Listen, when you get the floor, everybody's quiet. Why you can't let Andy say something? You just get the same respect.
Bro, can you pull up the book for me, please? Or pull up the. I got a video you want to pull up. I got whatever you want to pull up. Can you just pull up the information that I'm telling?
I want to say something real quick because I just
All
got
right,
a question
let
for
Andy
you.
talk.
I got some information.
Since you're Aboriginal to this land, who is Huitzilopochtli? Who is he? Who is Huitzilopochtli? Tell me who he is. Since I'm an artificial race.
So listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I don't answer questions to somebody that's
No. Don't skip. Don't skip my question. Don't dodge my question.
It's a juxtaposition of
Don't
white
dodge my
supremacy.
question.
That shit's so sad, bro. That's not the
You know
answer.
what's so sad? You know what's so sad?
It's
No.
not.
I want to hear.
Oh, and then we got the artificial race claiming our lands and claiming everything. They got the casinos. They got
There's no
everything.
such thing as
No,
race.
you
There's
are
no such thing
dodging
as
my
race.
question. You are dodging my question. No. You,
Andy,
you're
he can't. Andy, he can't answer it.
Yeah, Andy, stop. Don't even answer.
Hold on.
Don't waste your time.
American Indian, we understand you can't answer the question.
Glorious death. I'm dying a glorious death. Trust me, a glorious one. I'm a
Yeah, I
slow.
know.
The Mexicans used to say a flowery death. That's what the people you claim to be your ancestors, they called it a flowery death.
Yeah, we gotta have a Aboriginal that can have a better conversation.
Yeah, I know. Come on, man, that's ridiculous.
We gotta have. Listen, we gotta have an American Aboriginal that can have a better conversation than this. American Indian. I don't think you really trying to have a conversation, bro.
I just don't fuck with like artificial race, bro. They
Tell
did so much stuff.
Sam to come
Yo,
on.
hold on. You gotta stop saying. Hold on.
Bro,
Hold on. You gotta.
Americans should not have the.
Bro, you gotta stop saying that, bro. They are those people that you call the Native Americans, those Mongoloids. Those are the actual original Americans.
Dude, the Mexicans.
Exactly.
The Aztecs.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
ain't not a coincidence. The Aztecs referred to themselves as Mexica. That's where we get Mexican from. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
literally,
you're right.
yo,
That's what the
literally, those people,
Aztec. They didn't call themselves
those
Aztec. They call themselves Michica. They Mexicans.
Yeah,
It
you're right.
is
yeah,
what it is.
yo,
Yeah,
Cujo,
you're
listen,
right.
those
Yo,
people
But
I'm
there's
gonna tell
actually
y'all
actually
something
7.
have.
that y'all don't know.
Nah, hold on. Let me tell you something you don't know. No, stop, bro. Let me tell you something you don't know. Those people that you call a fake race and all those people, they actually have DNA ties to the oldest bodies found in America.
Yeah,
Hell,
The oldest
hell,
bodies found in America. They have their paternal and maternal haplogroups, bro. Y'all, you don't have
hell
that.
no.
No, it's the truth. Matter of fact, watch this. We're gonna go to this part of the video where the dude
Yo,
he
y'all
shows
going to
this shit.
bullshit videos, nigga. Yo,
Nah.
you
Uh-uh. Hold on, let me find this shit because he did it perfectly. This dude, he was Navajo. Of course, you know he's mixed, but he actually has the haplogroup. Where's this shit at? We gonna watch this shit because this is shit. You want to be Aboriginal? This is shit you need to be able to do. Where's
Yeah.
this shit at?
I mean, Shrev, you acting like them people don't exist, man. They
Yo,
fought. They fought.
yo,
And they lost. They
we
lost.
hit my
And it's
come out.
real. But it
My
happened,
come
bro. And
out.
we gotta respect that.
Y'all artificial, man. Y'all artificial, bro. Y'all $5 natives, man.
Nah, they not.
Talking point.
Nah, they not.
That's all
Yo,
you
listen,
do.
I'm gonna tell you,
Hold
OUT
on,
is in the
yo.
DNA.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell you
Let me
that. I'm gonna tell you
hold
that.
on. American. All right, American Indian. I want you to watch this, and then after I pause it, I want you to tell me what you think. And without all the extra shit, I want to know. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Let's watch this real quick.
Because I haven't seen it.
So explain to me says I'm 13% Native American, right?
13%?
13%. I'm 46% Sub-Saharan African, 36% European or whatnot, right? But I have a Sahelian West African paternal haplogroup, and I have I have a maternal haplogroup that's Native American, A2G or whatnot, right?
So one of your grandmothers was
my mother's Native American, 100%.
Yeah. That's acceptable.
So here's how you know it all works out. Like, so you can see the autosomal DNA matching up to this fact. Like, I have 13% Native American DNA, and I also have the haplogroup. That's what they're talking about.
To you.
Fan.
So are you claiming to be indigenous because of your grandmother's side?
Do I claim? Not the way they talk about it, no.
Oh, okay. Your
I'm not claiming to be Abo. I'm saying if you are claiming to be Abo, it should look like this.
Your argument is different. You got evidence.
I'm not claiming to be Abo. And look at more
are you Hispanic? Because you got a lot of Spanish and Portuguese DNA.
Yeah, I do. 100%.
Sean, jump on the other line. Yeah, all right.
That's more than anything.
No, more than anything is Sub-Saharan African.
But you know what? No, hold on more. You know what's important though?
So we can do it like this too. Hold on.
That through genetics, you can claim you're Aboriginal. You can claim indigenous to this land.
Mm-hmm.
The science is showing it.
Yeah.
You are showing and proving, bro. So I don't want Aboriginals to run from this because you might do a test, Akeem, and you have more in your Y or more in your mtDNA than this dude.
Right. And let me do this right quick. Like, so if you're literally on some like you want to be Abo stuff, like you should be trying to go for like the haplogroup C concept, because there's actually like black people who are haplogroup C that connect to this whole pyramid culture you're trying to connect to and whatnot, right? However, just understand that's like the vast majority of Africanists or black people in the Americas are not going to be haplogroup C, fam. They're not going to connect to this Melanesian or Austronesian culture. That's not going to be most of us. The majority of us are going to be haplogroup E. 65% plus are going to be haplogroup E, fam. This is what it is.
I got a cousin that's haplogroup Q.
Yeah.
Which is Native American.
That's
So hold on, American Indian. I know I wanted you to say something, but I gotta go to Lucky. I know Lucky this was shit. Lucky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. It was good. It was good.
Did you see what he was talking about with the haplogroups and all that?
Yeah. Hey, he mentioned C, but now I sent you something, bro. They leave out M and they leave out N, but they also find M and N in Black Americans.
Yeah, well, because you know there's this mixed shit.
Right.
So can I say
because look,
you want me to
hold on.
elaborate on that?
Nah, not yet. Hold on.
He said collaborate.
So look, you see his paternal haplogroup. That's a African
Yeah,
haplogroup, right? But his
yeah.
maternal, that's the American. You get what I'm saying? So he's A on
That's a
his
good. Yeah,
maternal side.
that was. Yeah, that's like that's Taino shit. I think.
He probably Puerto Rican or Dominican or something. I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
is
see, he
what
got
it
a lot of Spanish and Portuguese.
is.
But the point is, the DNA works. If you have it in you, it works. You feel what I'm saying? And you can actually make those claims that these people trying to make. Even though he's still mostly West African. I think he said he's like 40-something%. That's his largest portion. Um,
Yeah,
but
had
the
he grown up
DNA is
here,
there.
yeah, he would just be a nigga. If he would have grown up here, but you grew up in a culture that, that's different. If you grew up in
He grew up around
Dominican,
the Navajo.
yeah, you grew up around it, you're gonna identify with it. It is what it is. That's has nothing to do with your genetics. To be honest, you grew up around it, you're gonna identify with it. Your genes are what you are. The way you are is how you've been taught to be, or have you learned to be, not necessarily been taught. It's not necessarily an aggressive thing. We learn things passively just by living in the world we live in. It's just that simple. It's simple as learning a language. If you grew up in China, you would learn Chinese. You wouldn't have an inclination to learn English. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
regardless of what you look like,
Regard, yeah,
you'd be
regardless.
living in that culture.
Right. That's all I mean when I say that. That's all I mean.
Absolutely, I agree. Yo, American Indian, what you paying attention to it?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, the talking points, bro. I mean, come on, man. Let's have a
I heard it. I heard
conversation,
it.
man.
I heard it though.
So
Look,
what
it
do you
makes
think
sense
about
to a
that?
certain extent to certain people. That's what I'm gonna say. That shit gonna make sense to people that's going along with the narrative, the bullshit.
No, my grandmother on my mother's side, she's Chickahominy, but my maternal haplogroup is actually Southern European because apparently there was a white woman who came into their family.
Nah,
You know what
that
I'm
means that
saying?
you with
Who
the
came
tribe. That
amongst
means
some
that
people.
you got
I'm
royal blood, bro.
I'm H13C. That's uncommon in America. That's like from fucking Anatolia. You know what I'm saying? But it came through Spain, the Iberian Peninsula, probably some Gaelic people or whatever. But it's still fascinating to know. I'm not ashamed of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ashamed of European DNA that I have. I don't look at that shit. I mean, I got like pictures of slave masters. That does feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? But I have like other Europeans in my family that wasn't the case. But regardless of how I feel about it, it is what it is. That's why I exist. Had that shit not happened, I wouldn't exist. So I have to goddamn recognize for what it is. It is what it is. It's just that simple, bro.
No, bro, I don't got no problem with niggas connected to Africa. I'm just saying, not everybody come from
It
Africa.
is.
The people that's trying to force,
No. Everybody did come from
that
Africa.
shit, they can't force that shit.
Everybody came from. All human beings are essentially African. There's no such thing as human races. Not at all. Everyone is just a variation of African, including Africans.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
You
that.
don't have to believe it.
That's what been
You don't
taught.
have to believe a thing for it to
That's
be
what been
true.
taught. That's what been
So
taught.
look, you don't have to believe it, but we know it.
I don't listen.
Yeah,
We know it.
it's an
Yeah,
absolute
I feel
truth.
it. It's in my soul. It's something that I know that I'm not an
You,
African. I know I'm not African. I don't give a
somebody
fuck.
told you that you
Tell
had
me
a
in the
soul.
paper.
That's the thing. Somebody told you that you had a soul. You had no idea what a soul was when you was born as a baby. Somebody put the concept of soul in your head. Now you're telling me you know something that don't even fucking exist.
Right.
You can't prove it exists, but you're telling me it exists there.
Bro, there's a
You
lot
just
of things
want to
the
believe
white man
it, brother.
can't
I
prove.
not
The person,
understand
the
that. It
people
ain't about
that you
white
get your
people, bro.
information from,
White people are. There's no
you
such
rely
thing
on.
as a white person. There's no such
They
thing.
made it. They made just like they put it
No,
in
no, no, no,
papers.
no.
They
They
made
don't
this shit
have that much
make
power,
sense.
bro. They don't have that much power. White people didn't fucking make
Bro,
this
how they don't
world.
got that much power when they got white power when they got laws, when they
No, they had. I
redline
mean, now in the past 600 years, they've been running everything. But prior to that, that was not the case because I actually study history, and that's the information that I've come across throughout my studies. That's what I've come across. That's what I've seen. It has nothing to do with whiteness. We've been taught that it has something to do with whiteness, and you believe it. but I don't because it's not true.
Yo, what
It's
the
not true.
fuck is he
Alexander
talking
wasn't a
about? What are you
Alexander the
talking
Great.
about?
Okay,
What
I
are you
shut up.
talking about?
You don't know, so it's fine.
What the
You
fuck
don't
is he
know.
talking about,
If you
bro?
don't know, see,
Bro,
if you don't know,
all your information that you
I'm
speaking right
not
now,
offended.
get it from the fucking white man.
Dude, I didn't
You
All
got
your
get
that.
shit from the
information
fucking white man, dude.
Yeah, what the
You
fuck
get
did I
shit
get
from the
on?
white man. What the fuck are you talking about? You're the dude who
Bro,
tried to
all
build the
black
fucking
people don't
Hold
live in
on,
pyramids.
let's
Africa. Where
break
you
it
get
up.
that? Where
Let's
you get
break it
that
up.
from?
Break it up.
Who
Break it up.
proved
Break it
that?
up.
Who proved that to you?
Hold
Who
on,
proved
bro.
that to
What
Hold
you?
tribe
on.
you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey, black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro. I
Huh?
know what you, I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
cool.
I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
And that shit makes sense to you. I mean, you actually, you know, the thing is, you thinking that white people got so much control that they could lie to us and tell us that we fucking Africans when we're really Indians. They got that much control that they can control the entire narrative over the entire fucking world. Japan attacked goddamn
Where white
Pearl
people come
Harbor.
from?
But they didn't
Where white
lie
people
to
come from?
us, but they didn't tell us that. They could have easily said that. If that was a
All right, you
fact,
know it all. Where
they
white
could have
all right,
said
all
that.
right.
Like, you
Where
know
did the
what, black
European
people,
come from?
y'all really Indians. They could have said that. They
All
could
right,
have
where
said
did
that.
the European come from? Where did European pale man come from?
The
Since you know
Europeans,
everything.
they
Yeah,
pretty much
where did he
probably
come
came
from?
from Central
Where
Asia.
did the
Let's
Chinese
go.
man come from?
Let's
Where the
go.
European man
Let's
come from?
go. They came from probably Central Asia. That's probably their
Yo,
original.
American Indian. If you gonna ask them a
No.
question,
Not get what I'm saying.
let them
Where do
answer
they
it.
come from? Where do they come from?
More than likely,
Where they
Central
come from?
Asia. More than likely, somewhere in Central Asia. More than likely. We don't know for certain, but we could surmise that they more than likely come from like what we call
No.
not Anatolia, but
White
Central
people
Asia.
said that we all the same, and they said that the reason why they white is because the equator and they was in the cold. White people been around us for mad long. They skin and turn dark yet, and they burn in the sun. So tell
Oh,
me right
who
now,
told you that?
where do white people come from?
I just told you where white people came from. White people
Where?
came from an isolated population of people who came out of Africa approximately 70,000 years ago, who went through a bottleneck population and ended up being in Central Asia, where they developed certain characteristics that we see now and describe as white people. That's where white people came
Now, so you trying to say all them years ago we see changes
from.
now?
The way we see them now is what we call white people. But there's no such thing as a white
Bro,
person.
how did they learn languages? We was on this planet
How did
mad
they
long
learn
before white people
languages?
got here.
They had
Hold
languages
on,
when they went there. What are you
hold
talking
on,
about?
Cujo, hold on. This is come on, American, and you being a little silly right now. How they
Nah,
learn
man, because y'all
languages?
niggas is really
Hold
lost.
on, look. No, because listen, this is what you're really leading to. You're trying to lead to that. Basically, we was taught by the white man that we're black, but you forget that in this time, like in the 1800s, in the 1700s, us black people, we remember our parents and our grandparents and and even other instances, our great grandparents. We was able to tell stories about them.
What's your ancient
And they
language? What's your language?
hold on, stop. We don't gotta go ancient, bro. We can go
Yes,
100,
we do.
200
We gotta
years.
remember who we are.
No, hold
We gotta
on,
remember
bro.
that because if you
Listen,
don't remember your past,
hold
you ain't
on,
never made it.
bro. Come on, bro. Relax. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is an oral history that's been passed down for a very long time, bro. Like you trying to skip over that. We really don't need anything. But going back and
Thanks
looking
y'all.
at
I lost
what
souls. I love y'all, man, but I'm gonna let y'all continue doing what y'all do. I love y'all. I don't got no problem with y'all. I just want y'all to know that I tried this, but it's all good. I'll let y'all stay in the dark. Be Africans. I love y'all. Do y'all thing and let that Mexican, them do whatever you're doing. Insult your people. But I'm going to tell you one thing. Once the truth come out and y'all really get the truth, watch this old dickhead and just remember, I want y'all to teach y'all kids the
yo. Knock it off, man. Like chill the fuck out, man. So look, this is my point, man. Here we got a black man He should be way more famous than he is. Whose mic is that? Cujo, I think that was your mic. Well, here we got a black man, Henry Highlander Garnett, right? So he's the first black man to speak in government. He delivered a speech in the hall of the House of Representatives, right? But it was so good they put it in book form. But here we have his the beginning of it. It's written by James McCune Smith, another black man. He opened up the first pharmacy in I think in New York City, the first black pharmacy. But he gives a little genealogy on Henry Highlander Garnett. He says Henry H. Garnett was born the 23rd December 1815 at New York Market, Kent County, Maryland. His ancestry did not come over in the Mayflower, nor land at Plymouth Rock, nor kiss the Blarney Stone of the Pilgrim Fathers. On the contrary, his grandfather was stolen by slave traders from the coast of Africa, survived the horrors of the Middle Passage on a ship doubtlessly owned in Bristol or Boston, landed on the James River, and was thence transferred to the estate of Colonel William Spencer at Newmarket, doomed to perpetual slavery, himself and his heirs forever. Right? So, like I said, we have this oral history. He's talking about his grandfather. You know, most of us know, some of our grandparents, if not all of them, all four of them. So this is the oral history that we're talking about that you're leaving out. Yeah, I know people like to go and run and play the science game, the DNA, and this, and that, but y'all like to lean on this oral history, but y'all seem to throw out what the Black Americans left for us, our oral history as a group. And I can pull up shit for days about people talking just like this.
Yeah, and they have absolutely none.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the people that's saying they always been here? There is none. Not no black people, or what we call black. Nah.
I found a slave narrative of a Pamunkey slave and a Pamunkey person in Virginia who happened to be interviewed for the slave narrative because they assumed he was a slave, but he wasn't. And he talked about how he didn't have a problem with niggas. His exact words: "I didn't have a problem with niggas until emancipation, when the white folks started to treat us like niggas." That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? He said he had a problem with them because they were fine with their second class status. And this is my family I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to come to grips with this shit because I used to dislike them for it. But I don't anymore because I understand it. I haven't for quite a few years actually because I understand it. They were just surviving in their world. But this is what that man said, man. Straight up. And we ain't have a problem with niggas until emancipation because the white folks started to treat us like we was niggas.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole claim. Because like them niggas, we got a fascination with light skin the same way we got a fascination with light skin now. Niggas think that they just happen to like light skinned bitches. They don't like to think they've been indoctrinated to light skinned girls. Not saying that you shouldn't like a light skinned girl, but we have been indoctrinated.
Yeah, bro. Listen, they got the Cujo. Your mic is cracking.
Is that
crazy.
my mic?
Wait,
That's
hold on.
me. Damn, that is.
Talk again.
I thought it was somebody else.
Talk. Nah, it's not you. It was American Indian.
Oh.
I thought it was you too. Nah, you good. You good. It's American Indian, Mike.
Yeah, I was eating. That was crazy. No, but
Fucking,
we got to recognize like the fascination that we have with light skin. We think it's natural, but it's not. It's something we've been indoctrinated to think. You know what I'm saying? So that we can look at the roots. We can understand how these things happen, and these people just trying to throw this goddamn monkey wrench into the actual history that's just preventing us from getting to where we need to be because we need to become one people, and we can't as long as we got these niggas talking this bullshit. I hate
talking
that.
about shit ain't happened. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, like it didn't even happen.
Yeah, hold on real quick, Cujo. OHF. Hey, OHF, what's good, bro? How you doing?
My bad. What's good, fellas? How y'all doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I seen you put something in the chat. If you want me to pull it up, put it in the back chat. I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah. He said, "Forget not." I put the quote in the chat too. Yeah, but he said it. He said, "Never forget where you come from." That's what he said. Henry Howard Garnett. He literally said that. Never forget where you came from.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
Never forget where you came from. Yeah.
Hold on,
I
yo,
mean,
American Indian. American, he just got up here, bro. Let him talk a little bit, man. Hold on. Go ahead, Oisa.
no, I'm gonna put it in the chat though.
So let me just show something else real quick. So this is an interview, right? From how can I make this?
Yo,
I got an
I ain't
interview
gonna lie,
right
y'all
here.
one side minded though.
How we want track minded?
Because I said pull up a book, you said you're gonna do it, but you pulled up mad shit. I said pull up this video, you said you're gonna do it, and you pulling up mad other shit, but you deflecting, bro. Like
What's
you're
it?
not
Yo,
pulling up
bro? I
nothing,
try to
bro.
look for the
You
book.
pulling up shit that you want to pull up and what you want to see. You know what I mean? That's it. But
Listen,
it's
I
all
tried
good.
to pull a book up. Look, all I can find is on Amazon.
All right, so click on it and go and read the back. Read the back of it. Read the back of the book.
It said click
Click on
on
it
it.
and see if you get to read the back of it. But they got
What's the name of the book? This the book right here.
Yeah, that's it.
I had it pulled up.
Why is it relevant?
I just wanted you to read the back of it. You didn't really have to go through, all that. But it's like the back of the book.
What you want me to read this little fair use thing where they talk about
No, I said the
teaching?
back. Go back and see if they got the back of the book. Like get back out of there and go down and see if they got like the back. Yeah. Like press that and see if they got like the back side of the book.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see it.
Oh no, they don't. Damn. All right, but click on it and see and just read. Let me see. Read a couple of. Let me see. Cause I just wanted you to read the back of it, but
It says fair use. This book, Story of My Life Journey, was written by researcher and author Jamel El Alamin Shamiz, Dean for the America, and is intended to be a teaching tool from. Yo, bro, when you're not talking, just mute because your mic be cracking, bro. That's why I keep muting you. Yeah, your shit sound crazy. What was that? From the Americas, and is intended to be a teaching tool from me to my descendants and my family members, but to also include anyone that is kindred who desires to read my information shared by me and to my family. I have strived to respect all copyrights of the images used within. I do not own any rights to the pictures or images shared in my work. They are used, shown for knowledge purpose, only to show words and images from the past to tell my story from the research conducted. Images and experts used within are from sources such as old books, periodicals, and journals, the majority of which were written before 1850. Also, the Library of Congress, free to use, and the Library of Congress owns the image rights. So, what about this book that you wanted to talk about?
well, it's basically it's a brother that got a lot of information and he did his family tree and his genealogy, and basically he got a lot of information in that book that shows that how the Black Americans ain't black and we not from Africa. Plain and simple. That's what I gotta say. And
Oh, he says
if you
that in
get
his
that book,
book?
y'all want to learn. If you want to learn something new, the book costs $45 or something dollars, $50, and it's very valuable. But a lot of people don't want to, they want to stick to the doctrine. But
That ain't shit for the price of a book, to be honest. I mean, come on, bro. That's no new knowledge. That's the thing. Y'all think this shit new, bro. Niggas was doing the same shit you saying. Niggas was saying that shit in the 80s. I know you didn't hear about it then, but they were. They the same
Hold
shit you
on,
saying,
hold
bro.
on, Google. Hold on, let me read something for him, so you can try to get his point across. A backward leap into the past. Also believed, I truly hope you enjoy the journey you're about to take with me and have the intestinal fortitude to see this through from the beginning to the end. Because there is so much information contained within my writing, I try to not overwhelm you with any particular topic because they all reference the major subject within these pages. I actually try to drop breadcrumbs throughout that if you had any interest in knowing who you are, there is a reference point to this to start. I found over the years that people who have this information, unfortunately, are making business out of helping or not helping you to become cognitive of who you are. This information has been put together to tell the story of these people labeled Indian, Negro, Black, Colored, and now so called African American. To share with you real information that is hidden in plain sight. I am going to write as if I'm talking to you face to face. So I basically here's that's what this book is called about.
Hey, look. First of all, the nigga he said cognitive of who you are. It would be cognition of who you are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, straight up, bro. I mean, like, come on, man. This just some nigga writing some shit, man. And it's
Nah,
great.
absolutely. Oh,
You know what I'm saying? If he made some money off this shit, man, you know, considering that
so
you can sell fiction about Santa Claus, then okay. Yeah. But this
You
some
see what I'm saying, bro?
bullshit.
But look, why
I
would I
eat
not
that
hold
do
on,
nigga
this?
up.
American.
That's
Hold
just
on, hold on.
I
not
would
his
eat
name.
that.
But
I
black
would eat the offer of this
people would
book up.
knock their own black people
I
down. They
would
would knock
eat
their
him
own
up.
kind down. They would
Hold on, check
drag
this
their own
out.
kind under the ground, bro, before sitting back and listen to their own
American
people, bro.
American Indian.
Like
Do
you
you
said,
got the
people,
Nah, hold on.
bro,
See, look, that's not fair. That's
bro,
not fair. Hold on.
bro, that's
You
like you
said
putting
this.
in information and you going through your
No,
genealogy and you can't get information. You trying to speak it to your people and your people saying, no, you stupid, you an
hold
African.
on. Look,
Fuck that
that's
shit. You're
not fair.
African.
Look,
But you did
that's
your
not
work and you
fair,
did the
bro.
hard work.
Hold on.
Bro, these niggas,
That's
bro,
not
these
fair.
type of niggas, you cannot
Hold
associate with.
on.
You can't
Listen.
associate with
Check
people
this out.
that just stick to one thing,
Man,
bro, and don't
shut your
open their
New
mind.
York ass up for a minute, bro. Let him
Hold on.
finish,
Check this
bro.
out, bro.
Please.
Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Look,
Yo, bro, I wish I
this
knew
how
that
people.
nigga. I wish I knew where that nigga was at, bro.
Yo, come
I wish
on,
I knew
man.
that
Let's
shit.
I'm
not.
in Richmond.
Yo, look. Nah,
Nigga, you
chill.
pussy.
Don't feed him that,
You in
Cujo.
fucking Virginia.
No,
Nigga, fuck
Cujo,
up, nigga.
don't feed him that.
Fuck is
Don't
wrong
feed
with
him that. Yo, look, American Indian. Look, you said we don't want to listen to our people. We listen to our people. Right here, we listen to our people.
Foreigners is
But
not
back
our
to,
people. Anybody that got a
but that's not. He's
anybody
not
that
a
gotta take a
foreigner.
flight to get
Hold
them over here
on.
is not our people, especially from the
He's
upper
not a
south.
foreigner. But hold on. In this book, do you have this book? You got this book?
No reflection, no.
Oh, you don't got the book? How you bringing up a book you don't even got, bro?
What you talking about? I thought you was showing me a different book. Yeah, I got the book. Nigga, what
Nah,
you talking about?
this
Don't
book that
what?
you just
That book?
showing us.
Yeah.
So could you name like some of the sources they use in this book? Oh, like so they use the Oxford English Dictionary. See, look, hold on, look. I'm gonna show you how your
Yo,
book is
listen,
full of shit.
I'm
No,
tired of
look,
answering
look. This is
questions for y'all,
easy.
man.
Look,
I'm not listen. Can you
this is
answer some questions for me? Can you
nah.
answer
I
some
am.
fucking
I'm just
questions
gonna
for
show
me?
you. Yes, bro. Look,
Seriously, like y'all niggas been throwing questions, but y'all don't answer none of my questions.
who?
None of them.
Hold
Not
on,
one of
hold
them.
on. No, don't do that,
We've
bro. That's
answered every question.
hold on. Check this out, though. Check this out. Look, I answered
Not
all your
one of them.
questions. Hold on, look, but let me just show everybody something real quick. For some
Listen,
reason, I can't. Hold on, bro. Hold on, real quick. Give me 1 minute, and then you got the floor. 1 minute, you got the floor. So don't nobody say nothing. Let American Indian go. But I'm gonna show you how this book is pseudo real quick. So I'm scrolling through this book he recommends, and we come across this right here. I wish I could zoom in more, but this is the Oxford English Dictionary, and it's the definition of the word nigger, right? So you can't see it, but it says A, right? But that's really 3A. So this is what pseudos do. They hide information. They cherry pick. So we're gonna go to where the actual source that they're using, because I was asking about sources, right? So as you can see, it's nigger, right? They add nigger, and they're trying to make like that is A. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Can everybody? You can see how they're trying to make it like A, right? That
Yes, I
entry is
can.
actually 3A. And I'm going to show you. So I don't know. So look, you see, it's 3A. It's all the way down here. Can y'all see that? Oh, I'm not even show you. My bad. I
Bro,
might
they
set
just
you
be
up.
trying to win arguments.
Look, nah, but look. So look, already in there, they're scamming.
Yeah,
Why are they not showing that it's 3?
right,
Because when we go all the way up to where it starts, undoubtedly, what does it say?
right.
We know what it's gonna say, and they're
So I
gonna
mean,
say that it
just
comes from the word Negro.
it's disingenuous.
Oh, it's so disingenuous.
You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know that's why I don't like talking tight. Sam, could you please come up? You know what I'm saying? You said some old slick ass shit.
But look, check this out. I bet you American Indian won't address that. His book is trying to basically, try to do the flim
It's a
flam
grift.
with the source.
It's a grift. It's a grift. It is what
Like
it is.
we have to be honest
Hey,
about
listen,
these
man.
things. So look, you check it out. You see how he threw. Look, you see how he drew this line. You see how he drew this line. That 3 is probably up here. So he did that shit purposely to cover that
I
bitch.
can't even see what you're talking about, though. I can't see that. I can't see that.
Well,
You
listen,
could if you
man.
wanted to. You can pause your fucking phone or computer and you can zoom.
I wish I could zoom in more. I
No,
cannot
he
zoom
can
in, but
do it.
this is
No, he can do it himself.
yeah.
If he really want to challenge the way he
So
looks at the world, but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't because like they think they know something new. They think this is a
but
big
look,
deal. It make them feel smarter than other people, and that's what it's all about. It's about separating yourself from the masses of niggas, so you can call other niggas stupid, and that's
Yo,
what
bro,
being
take
white
yourself to
is.
Africa, bro.
Being
Let's go to
white is. That's
no,
what
hold
being
on,
white
yo,
is.
American Indian. Nah,
go to
listen, nah, American Indian. You gotta address this. You
Bring
gotta
it up
address
there,
this
talking.
big flaw, or you can't really. You ain't got shit to say, bro. You brought a book, but this is what I'm saying. You see what my little tags say underneath, right? Hold on, let me see
Yeah, I
if I
see
can.
it, bro. I see it.
What my shit say underneath? Pseudos die at they source, right? We can see that, right?
He made it plainly clear. You did that. You did that, my
Pseudos die at their source.
and
His source brought up the Oxford English Dictionary and tried to pass off nigga. Yo, bro, I'm gonna mute you because your shit cracking, all right? So he tried to bring up this book that references the Oxford English Dictionary and try to pass it off like, it looks like A, that would be the first entry, right? When it's
right.
really not. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
really
somebody
fucking not.
genuinely reading that book, they would just believe it because
And
they
that's
genuinely reading
crazy.
it and they want to know. And see, that's like I don't try to go hard on these niggas like they try to make them feel bad or make it like an argument, but like just prove your point. And then if you try to prove your point to me, I can show you where it's not right.
But
I mean, like,
Cujo, this is why I tell you, and I fucked up too. We gotta let them talk. You
yeah.
feel what
No,
I'm saying?
I'm learning,
So
bro. I'm
look,
learning from you. I'm
bro,
your
he
student
asked
in
for
this.
this. Yo,
Know
you
that.
heard me? He asked for this.
Yeah.
He said,
Nah,
yo, you ain't
money, nigga.
never pulled my book up.
Pull it
You
up.
ain't never pulled my. He asked for this shit.
Yo,
Here's the thing, that
dude,
dictionary got a
one of my
definition.
actual mentors that I had in my life was one of Ivan von Sertima's colleagues. You know what I'm saying? Named Saleh Adiyami. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, I learned when I was in college. It was like 20 years ago. When I was in college, this nigga was my professor, and he was a teacher at Rutgers before he came to came down here. You know what I'm saying? And dude, like, they are real people. People make mistakes. This is what von Sertima thought. He really believed it when he wrote it, though. He won't writing it to goddamn, like to push up this bullshit black people shit that we just feel we have to push up. He really believed what he wrote. But if it's not true, it's just not true. You know what I'm saying? We learned that shit, man. That shit came out in the fucking. I read that shit when I was in the fucking ninth grade. So I was like 14 years old when I read They Came Before Columbus.
Yo,
And
I'm glad I
it's like
never read
90.
that.
This was like 90. This is 89, 90.
I'm
Yeah,
glad I never actually
it was
read
a
it like
good
when I
book.
was younger.
Yeah,
I read it when I was older, But I'm glad I didn't read it when I was younger.
But see, that's the
And,
thing. Like I've gone through that goddamn we were here and all that bullshit. I've gone through that. You know what I'm saying? And like some of my mother used to always tell me, she like, yo, if you talking in them people's school, you gotta be able to prove it with their information. So that's what I sought to do. I tried to prove it with their information, and it was lacking. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find the evidence to goddamn put the argument up to sound viable. You know what I'm saying? To be a reasonable argument. I couldn't find the evidence. So I recognized that I was in error. You know what I'm saying? I recognized that there were things that I believed they weren't true. It's just that simple, bro. It's just that simple.
So hold on, we got
Hey, bro, stop bearing false. Stop bearing false witness. Stop bearing false witness, bro. Stop bearing false witness, bro. What?
Your mic is crazy. You might have to go out. And
Hold
come
on,
back
let me
in,
go.
bro.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Hold on, keep talking. It's out. Keep talking. Say something again. One more time.
I'm glad.
Man, is it all right or is it what's going on? Microphone check.
Nah, it's good. I think that was from American Indian. His should be cracking. Your shit good.
Where American Indian at?
He up there. Come up your mic, American Indian. Somebody looking for you. One of your peoples is here.
Smoke segment.
Salute, bro. Let me show you how to put what we got here. 4 Pan-Africans. Let me show you how to put 4 Pan-Africans. I'm gonna put them in the same box. I'm gonna do a trick tonight. I'm gonna
But
put
why
all
you
these
calling
in
that
the same box. Hey, bro, mute your mic because you're not effective. Just mute. Listen to.
Cujo, let him get his shit off.
I'm going. I'm a mute.
Yo, listen. I'm gonna stop him if he ain't saying nothing. If he just doing the WWF for too long, I'm gonna stop him.
Hey, bro,
Let's see what he gotta say.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I like it though.
Listen to the sound of your Undertaker, my nigga. Hey, so what we have here? What is this? What source is this that's on the screen? And what problems are y'all having with it?
Oh, let me explain it to you real quick.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Not a coincidence. How can you explain to me what a source is? A source explains itself. All you have to do is read it, bro.
Nope.
If this is
stop. You're doing too much. You asked the question. You said what you had on the screen and what's the problem, right? Didn't you say that?
What problem do you have with this source, bro?
Okay, now you have to understand what happened to understand what's going on. Do you want that understanding?
Are you finna say something that this source does not say? If you finna say something,
I'm gonna explain to you the recent
clarify. Can I clarify my position, bro? If you're finna say something that this source is finna say, then just take the source down and we can just start dealing with whatever we want to come up with on our own. Because if you are disagreeing with this source, right, then you have to disagree with the entire source.
Oh, okay. Let's stop calling it a source and
I
call
like that. No. I like that. I like
That's
that.
what it is. It's
Hey,
a
don't disagree with
Hold on, look.
That means nothing.
I gotta listen, y'all, real quick. I gotta step away for a second. Can y'all have a conversation without all the yelling so we can hear what's going on?
Nah, they're gonna eventually win. Go ahead though, do your thing. Yeah, but they're gonna win.
But hold on, before I go, real quick. Let's just recap real quick. So American Indian brought this book up. Don't Call My Dummy No Dummy. It's about somebody writing about how African Americans are really indigenous to America, the Aboriginals, etc., etc. So we're going through the book, and I was trying to see what sources they was using, and then what happens is we come across this, the Oxford English Dictionary, and it looked kind of funny because they got A here, and they threw the line through where it says 3. So it looks like they're trying to end. You see the heading is real close to this. And when we go to the actual source, it doesn't look like this. We know this is Photoshop because when we go to the source, you see the heading up here, right? We see the Oxford English, nigger. So when we go to actually where they're talking about American Indian, which is 3A, the heading is not going to be in the picture. So we know they cropped it out. And when they do that red line, they drew it through the 3. So we know he's trying to paint a picture. because the real first definition is a dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin. So he tried to use a source that is 100% fraudulent, is a fraud, and is not a source. It's full of shit. But I'm gonna need y'all to talk. And without without all the bullshit. Somebody got to be the bigger man.
Yeah, I got you. I will be.
But I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Please hold it down.
Hey, Doc, let me get the screen share too while you gone.
I got you, Lucky.
Yeah, so let me jump in real quick, y'all. So all those definitions got dates next to it too. So it's important to understand that definition had a very, very late date next to it.
Which definition?
The one that he referenced had a very late definition. I mean, very late date next to it.
No,
So
no,
the
no,
primary
no,
definition
no.
is going to be the first definition. It's gonna be at the top.
No.
The primary definition is going to be at the top,
Yeah, the primary definition will be at the top.
and it's also going to be the oldest date.
So which day was the oldest and where he left?
So if you look at it, you can see it.
No. Go back to it. If you can do it, you got the screen. So go back to the definition right now and show me which one is the oldest.
Listen, I don't have a screen.
Oh well, whoever does, someone does, because dude actually shared screen.
You said what?
I mean, just show me that. I mean, because I know what you're trying to. I mean, just get. Go ahead, bro. Because no one the word Negro was used before the Europeans
before the
even came to
application.
America.
Yes.
So let's not pretend that the term was something that was used originally with Native Americans. That's not the case.
So
It was used with Native Americans by the Portuguese in Brazil.
But what I'm saying, in terms of the oldest application that you're going to see in that definition is going to be like 1843. It's going to be a late
1843. That's not true.
Yeah,
1843.
Listen,
No, you just see. We see right here. We see 1590.
Cujo, slow down. Listen, I said though, in terms of American Indian, it's not going to apply to the 19th century. It's going to be a late application by that dictionary. It's not going to be an early dictionary, early date. It's going to be a very late date in history. So the application, in terms of when they started using it and applying it to American Indians, is very late in history. According to the
but they're gonna try. What they're gonna come at you and say that they used it in Portugal. I'm sorry, you are right. I was wrong.
The dictionary.
Right, but they're gonna show it. They're gonna say the Negro de terra bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna bring up that. But yeah, you are right. I apologize.
Yo, I put a link in the chat. Click on that link. See, I want you to click on that link. They go proof right there. Click on that link.
Yeah, so Smoke, what you got going, man? What your
I thought you asked somebody to do that. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
That's a StreamYard link, bro. I can't link a StreamYard with a StreamYard.
Why not? They don't got that type of technology to link StreamYard with StreamYard. Seem like StreamYard would be compatible with StreamYard. What the hell going on?
You share your screen. You do it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, that's what
I
I thought.
imagine you like the little Detroit dude rapping. That's how I imagine him in my mind. I see you in my mind. That's what I see in my mind when you talk. You know what I'm saying? It's yeah. I don't mean no disrespect. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't. You know I don't. I'm saying it like on some real shit. That's what I'm hearing in my mind.
Who you talking to, bro?
You.
My skin's so thick up here, I ain't even paying attention to what the hell you saying, my nigga. I'm just trying to put y'all ass in the box. That's the only reason I came up here.
Oh, I appreciate your goddamn gusto, but you're gonna fail as you do all the time if you're around me with that nonsense. So that make a
Yo, but
difference. I'm
look,
speaking to you,
what
Crystal.
can you teach your people something like that we don't know? Because all this information that y'all niggas is
No,
teaching
you
is
don't
shit that
know.
we know already.
Okay,
Well,
so
I want, I want, I want smoke.
tell me what you know about the domestic slave trade. Tell me
Yeah,
what you know about
I
it.
want smoke to
I
see
know
if
that
they
I
still
know that we
African
Where
didn't come
was
from
it
people,
Africa.
centered?
Those was Indians.
and we need
I
to speak
said the
on it.
domestic slave trade.
That's what I
If
gotta
you
say.
don't know anything about it, just say you don't, because it's not a well-known subject. So tell me what you know about the domestic slave trade.
It was Indian slave trade.
I
That's all I
didn't.
can tell you. That's all I can tell you.
No.
It was
Well,
Atlantic slave trade.
you don't know anything. Okay, the domestic slave trade from 1810 to 1860. Tell me something you know about that, because it's something
I'm
that
not worried
definitely
about
attached
that.
your people.
We was out of
I'm
slavery,
not.
by
No,
then.
if you don't know it, then okay,
We was
you
out of
don't. It's
slavery by
fine,
then.
brother. Stop. I mean, you asked me a question. You should tell you something you don't know. So I'm asking you what you know, because I can tell you something about that. So don't just attack me because I said something. You're funny New York talking ass nigga. Don't nobody want to hear all that shit. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. So what don't you know about it?
I mean, I didn't really do no
You've
research, but
never heard of the domestic slave trade?
Hey, brother, you gotta fix your mic too, bro. See what's going on with your mic.
You've never heard about it at all? Despite the fact that your ancestors were undoubtedly affected by it? You know what I'm saying? We're dealing with something for like 200 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And that sounds like a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? Because in the terms of America, that is a long time ago. But that's the problem with America, because America is a new place, but in the terms of like real history, when you're dealing with the other countries, especially in the so-called old world, 200 years ain't shit. So we're talking about something like 200 years ago, and you don't know anything about it at all. You don't know anything about it. It's something that affected your family undoubtedly.
no, I'm saying about I don't believe that this was a new world. This was only a new world of foreigners.
I mean, of course that would be the case. It's perspective. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of information that we have historically comes from the East. It does. That's just a fact. That's why we refer to it as the old world.
That's not true.
No, that is true. I mean, you may believe something else, but the majority of information that we get comes from the old world. No, it's not a belief. That's a fact. That's the fact. And see, look, it's called a new world. It's not called a new world because it was new. It's called a new world because it was not exposed to the old world, but the world wasn't old. It's not like it was old. It wasn't exposed to it. And we can see that when you don't have the diseases. It's that simple, man. It's
Bro,
not
we was
hard.
been trading with Africans before the fucking white
Why?
people came. We was been trading all around the world.
No, I don't think that happened. It could have happened. It's a possibility, but if it was,
It's my thing. It's my problem with these dudes though. He just asked you to provide us a window of time in history and fill us in on the blanks, right? So, which means if you did all of your research, right, you know what I'm saying, plus more, you should be able to fill in from 1808 to 1865 and give us some history.
Yeah, tell me what happened.
And what y'all don't seem like y'all able to hold on, bro. Let me land it, bro. What y'all don't seem like y'all able to do, and this is the challenge. If you can do it, then show us. What it doesn't seem like y'all able to do is provide us history for that whole chapter of history. What's happening is a domestic slave trade. There's a whole bunch of debates. There's a whole bunch of laws being passed. It eventually leads to a war. Give us your understanding of history. How are you affected? How are your ancestors affected? How are genealogy affected? Walk us through the history in that window of time.
Thank you, OHL. You put that shit awesome.
All right, so yeah, now I'm gonna mute my mic. You talk, bro. Give us like 20 minutes.
I mute too. Go ahead. I want to.
You want me to talk?
Yeah, so hold on. Let me just give you more context, bro. 1808 to like 1865. What's happening with Aboriginal American history? The problem with
erased. It was already erased since 1492 when Christopher Columbus
all right,
came
so
here. That's when the
I don't
Aborigines was here in the 1400s.
Bro, you're already defensive, bro. This is an opportunity.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
Bro.
Yeah.
1492, you got to go back to.
Yeah, that sounds like Star
When
Wars.
Mansa Musa was in charge, when he had all the money and all that gold in Africa, bringing it to Africa, You got to do the research on that, nigga. Massa Musa. And when his
And
brother came through his brother.
it's amazing that would
In other
make
words,
sense.
you can't do it. In other words, you can't do it. But once again,
Yeah, you can't
it
do it.
You
doesn't
gotta
matter.
go and do real history, real digging.
So,
Go
bro, here's the problem, bro. You only like
around
pseudo shiny shit. They only like pseudo shiny shit that catches their attention and they grab it and they just talk about that all day.
Yeah.
We keep
No, but
listening
I'm trying to
to
tell
any
you that before
incremental
Reconstruction,
history. Listen, okay, bro.
before
Well, then walk
everything,
it.
before
So,
all that, they was
bro,
already
that's
colonizing,
fine.
switching our names and switching
That's
everything
fine.
already.
That's fine. Show us the evidence. Walk us through it. It's an opportunity
Nigga,
to teach,
I
bro.
just put a link in the thing. Go click on the link.
No,
I just put it in there.
era specific. But you listen, in conjunction with that thing that you show, you should also be able to explain it.
Yeah,
Right?
if you know about it, if you put it there, you should be able to articulate about it. Tell
What's
us
happening
about
with
it.
y'all in 1810, bro? What's happening with y'all in 1810? I can tell you my history from 1810, bro. I cover Black history. I can give you every single day. I can give you what's happening. I can tell you the quotes. I can tell you what's happening in every state. I can tell you all.
Know.
You give me your history, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on real quick. Yo, American Indian, you on a Bluetooth?
Yeah.
That's not a very good Bluetooth.
That's exactly why.
Yeah,
it's not.
It's
Don't
not a
turn
very
that
good
off.
one.
It'll sound way better, bro, because you sound crazy. Hold on, yo, I'm gonna step off for a
You
minute.
mean the way you sound, not what you said.
I'm gonna let Sean up here.
Yeah, let Sean.
I'm in the back though. But yo,
yeah, let Sean.
Yeah, y'all talking good. So
big up, nigga.
What up?
Ain't shit.
What's
What's
up,
going
my
on,
brothers?
Big
What
up,
up, my indigenous Aboriginal brothers?
Hey, let them know, nigga. Let them know. We ain't playing, nigga. If the goddamn fellas up, whatever the fuck they say.
Fellas up.
Yo.
Halito.
Hey,
real quick. Real quick. Y'all asked a great question that he is not going to have the answer for. And part of that is because he has a confirmation bias and his cognitive dissonance is kicking in. The moment that you say,
no, Sean, wasn't that?
Yeah, it was, but we're not going to get an answer to that because there's so much unknown.
Yeah.
So he's going back and forth here. I think you were trying to get something in the 1800s answered, and then he went all the way back to the 1400s before Columbus and talked about Mansa Musa. So real quick about Mansa Musa. No one left Mali to come to the New World. There's no evidence. Mansa Musa is a usurper. He usurped his way to the throne. And he plotted his way through the throne because there was political mischief between what you would call the hunters and the leader of the throne at that time. So the story about going in the water comes from Mansa Musa among Arabs when he is trying to make his Hajj. So when he's in Egypt, this is the first time that this story is told. And he's there for political reasons to expand the Mali Empire to some other areas that Arabs would have been in control of, and he wanted to be able to expand it and control the areas. However, in so doing that, he was stunting a little bit too, which was part of the problem. And it drew the interest, right? It drew the interest of other people. When I say it drew the interest of other people, is because when he left to go back to Mali, Europeans became interested in a place filled with gold. So there was some influence there.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No. Anyone without a high school degree can't talk to me right now.
Hold on. But you said he went back to Mali. Where did he go back to Mali from?
From Egypt.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
What do you think? The story comes out of Egypt. So when he returns home, right, broke and all of this other stuff, Nothing else transpires. Now, there's one thing that people need to know about West African history. The Jalais, which is the griots in English. The griots tell stories of every king that ruled in areas because that was part of the history, that was part of the oral tradition. So what is the oral tradition saying about Mansa Musa? Since y'all are so interested in saying that Mansa Musa, the story of Mansa Musa and the ships coming across the Atlantic and yada yada yada, y'all are so interested in that story. What the hell does the griots, the Jalais, say about Mansa Musa in Mali Empire history? Crickets. You know why it's crickets? Because Sundiata is the most powerful person in the Mali kingdom, and there ain't no damn griots telling stories about Mansa Musa.
Nobody cares about Mansa Musa though. That's the whole point.
He brought Mansa Musa up, bro, to the whole story of Mansa Musa, talking about the 200 ships and the 2,000 ships going, all of that. That's bullshit. They never crossed. There was no trade.
So
no one was, listen, bro, listen to me real closely. No one was traveling across the Atlantic in a canoe.
All right, can I entertain the story? What scholar are you guys referencing when you reference this story of this king traveling across this great sea?
You know who, bro. Come on now.
Y'all tell us. I don't know. Tell me. I don't know.
Oh, you're at. I'll tell you.
Not true.
So,
not true.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be quiet. My bad.
I'm not here to talk about no damn Mansa Musa. I don't care about no motherfucking African.
You should, because you very much African.
Well, you saying that, but can you prove it?
Yes, I just did.
How? How did you prove that?
Because if you had a high school degree, you would have known that you African.
Who told you that it takes a high school degree to know that you African? Who told you that?
Well, in high school, actually throughout school, they tell you about who you are.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They give you a curriculum. They give you a curriculum. They give you a curriculum. They give you a. It might not be all the information, but they give you a curriculum.
This is how I know
they give you a curriculum.
You are a lost brother. The schools
listen. The schools they give you a curriculum. Do you not get a basis, bro? Do you not get a basic level? You don't know what school is because you didn't graduate,
bruh.
So you didn't get the basic comprehensive knowledge from your high school to even understand what was going on.
You making a lot of allegations.
Allegations? You told us that you didn't graduate high school. You drop out.
Hold on. Do you want to argue or do you want to do some information? Like, what do you want to do here? Because I got a bitch I can argue with, and then I can fuck her afterwards.
Well, you argue with your bitch.
Well, okay then. So let's not argue. Let's get into some information. All this, no, I'm not going to entertain that.
Bro, you don't have no information. You don't have a high school diploma.
You said the schools verified who you are. Could you please elaborate on how they was able to do that, bro?
Bruh, did they tell you that you descended from slaves?
Did the school tell me I descended from slaves?
Yeah, did they tell you that?
Man, if the schools would have told me I descended from slaves.
No, listen to what I'm asking you, bro. Don't play the game.
You have
did they tell you?
You have to let me answer the question the way I'm going to answer the question.
Okay, well then go ahead. You're about to embellish it and lie. Go ahead, lie to us.
When the school asked me or told me or informed me that I was related to slaves or I descended from slaves, I would have asked them, could you please point out those slaves that I descend from?
As a child in school, you didn't.
No. Look, as a child in school, if someone would have told me that you there, sitting back there in the desk, you descended from African slaves, I would have asked that person, could you please tell me or inform me as to who these African slaves you are referring to? Now, if you didn't get the quantifiable evidence for them to prove that you did indeed descend from African slaves, then that would be your fault for not getting that information. But just somebody saying, "Oh, you descend from slaves because you were."
Who said that they said, bro?
Wait a
It's
minute,
in their
hold on.
books. It's in their books.
Okay, it's in their books.
The same books that they trying to remove from schools today.
The books tell you. The books
it's
tell
in
you,
their books.
Did the books tell you the individual slaves who you did the books tell you?
Man, you doing too much sauce.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. I asked you a question, brother.
You want me to believe Jesus walked on water, but you can't show me nobody.
Oh, fuck
water.
Jesus. What he got to do with this?
Right. You can't show me nobody walking on water though, bro. What I'm telling you is
who said who? Fuck Jesus.
You telling me
what he got to do with this?
If you telling me that it's a book in school that showed you the African slaves you descended from, could you please tell me what book that was?
Why are you looking for a book?
No, hold on. This is what he said. He said it was a book.
No, look.
They verified that he was a descendant of African slaves.
Let him keep talking, bro.
All I want to know, no, there ain't no real quick. Nigga, hold on. All I want to know is
are you done? You just asked your question.
Right.
Did you ask the question for me to answer or no?
I'm finna ask the question right now.
You just asked the question.
This is the follow-up question. What book?
Okay.
What book was it?
Go ahead.
What book was it? What book was it that you learned that you was from an African slave? That you descend from an African slave? What book was that?
All right. So that's the same goddamn question. You asked it twice. That's what I mean by your education prowess.
Yeah, just let him go, Sean. Just attack what he said.
God damn. So anyway, all right. So okay. So right here in this book that I have right here, it's a kid's book. This is a literature book. You see this? It talks about the Emancipation Proclamation. Why would that be needed? Right? Why would they even bring up Lincoln? I'm showing you the book. Look, bro. Look at this. This is a kid's book. Prentice Hall Literature, Common Core Edition. This is a kid's book. This is look what grade that says. Grade 9. What are we talking about here? Right? You ain't even got a 9th grade education to understand that they've been teaching you this shit, right? They just ain't coming out and saying you a slave, No, that's what they kids did when they picked on you in grade school. The thing about it is
you might have got picked on in grade school, but
I ain't never get picked on. I ain't never get picked on. I handled everybody's business who couldn't take care of their own problem.
You like to do a lot of generalization, but I want to know how.
No, I ain't did nothing general. I wasn't done. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
Answer that question. How did that book make you a slave?
All righty. Now, anyway, so once they introduce things like the Emancipation Proclamation, and you reading to understand what the Emancipation Proclamation is, then you go behind that to verify it. Not only through that, but you also should be inquisitive enough to have a fucking literate grandmother to tell you the stories of old. Then as you grow older in knowledge.
Are we talking about grandmamas now?
Listen.
Okay, because he shut the fuck up when you was talking.
Are we talking about grandmothers?
He shut the fuck up when you was talking though. So let him finish.
At no time anyone illiterate in his motherfucking family tree. So I'm going to address shit like that.
Yeah, so what if somebody's illiterate?
I don't give a fuck how you
feel.
Means
you don't know how to read.
We don't leave grandmas out of this.
He don't even understand, bro. He don't understand, bro.
Man, all of us have illiterate grandmothers.
He don't understand that. He don't understand that our people come from a time where they were not allowed to read and write. So there are going to be some illiterate people among us in our fucking lineage because they were handicapped.
Right.
So I'm not saying it to be negative, bro. I'm not saying it to be negative. The point is that we had this. So we have to go behind and we have to put the pieces together. We can't accept one thing and then don't accept something else. What is the totality of evidence telling us? My point is, when they were teaching us about the Emancipation Proclamation and other things, right? They were directly telling us what transpired during that time period that required a damn Emancipation Proclamation. We're going to ignore that? To act like we don't know that, okay, so somebody was held in captivity
How did that
against
book
their
make you
will?
a slave? How did that book make you a slave, bro? You dodging the question.
The book didn't make him a slave. The book that proved that our people were slaves.
No, it doesn't.
It
No, it
does.
doesn't.
Yes,
I mean,
it does.
why are we denying
They taught it.
Why are we denying that? I mean, what? I mean, like we can't even explain how it is right now without recognizing slavery existed.
Yes, slavery did exist, but I'm saying,
But no, and it's like our people coming out of slavery as recently as we have. You know what I'm saying? We actually have Sean and I, I'm sure, have great grandparents who had at least great grandparents who were slaves.
name the slave.
It's not that long ago.
Name the slave that was free. Name the slave that was freed in your family, bro.
Oh, I can name it. Easy money. Let's go.
Go ahead. Just say the name.
Easy money. The first one that was free was the one that I can go back to is Sam.
American Indian. That is false. Abukari II is a fictitious person. You need to check Molly's King list if you're going to refer to Africa.
Yeah,
there was no discovering the Americas in 1312.
Yeah, I mean, that would have nothing to do.
Hey,
with
what
that.
about Martin Luther King? Didn't Martin Luther King even address slavery at one point in time in any of his speeches?
Yeah, he did. And
right. So, like I said, they taught it in school, brother.
Of course, that's why he addressed it, because they taught it in school.
No, that ain't why he taught
it. It was contemporary information. Do you understand
where did you go for schooling, bro?
We all went to the same schools. Did you leave the curriculum's been the same.
Hold on, before you left from your home, was you of the understanding that you were a slave before you had formal schooling? Were you
when I was we were in school, we're not slaves at that point.
Do you know? Hold on. Do you know why you was not informed that you was a slave before you had formal education?
What
the
reason why you didn't? Your parents would have had the same formal education.
Y'all gonna get this
They're
work?
not that old.
Smoke screen. Before you think you're giving out work, you need to understand something. We knew that we were not slaves. Are you not listening to yourself? We're not talking about us, bro. We're talking about what the curriculum was in school. Why were they teaching us about Lincoln, the Emancipation Proclamation? Why did they teach us about the Civil War? All of these things go back to slavery,
with
my
no
guy.
niggas who don't know how to relinquish the flow.
Hold on. What, Sean beating you up? You running? What's the problem?
Honestly, we were pretty
hold on. Let me just say this. I was sitting there listening. Hold on. I'm listening the whole time. This dude, Sean, I'm dying. Sean told him, he said, the school didn't teach you was a slave. The kids on the school ground told you you was a slave. He was over there getting picked up.
He said you was getting
but on some real shit, that's why a lot of people they just ashamed of that history. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what history is you talking about, nigga?
Being
all right, hold on. Let's take an intermission. It's a little 2-second intermission. This history right here. So 2 seconds intermission, real quick. Oh, hold on, damn.
African, we know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile to own land, which equals aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
So yeah, it's simple. Is that history that's always been told, bro?
What has it been told? Has it been told? Has it been told which Africans he descended from, or like
what difference?
Yeah, but see, hold on, no,
Hold
we
on,
gotta
wait a minute.
address this.
Wait,
I'm
wait a
gonna
minute.
address it. Go ahead. I'm gonna address it. Go ahead.
Has it been told which Africans he descended from, right? Where about in Africa they descended from? Where was it? What was his cultural practices? What was his ancestors' cultural practices when they were in Africa? And what cultural practices did they bring to the so-called New World? See, without all this information, it's just somebody saying something, bro.
Okay, now check it out.
Somebody saying
Now,
something.
all right, Smoke. Now listen, this is what you need to understand. This fact, and that is that Black Americans don't come from one place in Africa. They're going to descend from multiple places. So when you say, "Oh, what place, what tribe?" That's really a stupid question because a Black American is going to have multiple tribes in them. Do you get that?
Facts.
Yeah, I get that. It can also be said. It can also be said that Aboriginals don't come from one place in America. So I can use that same logic. I can use that same
That's
logic.
fine.
I can use. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's not a coincidence. Ain't not a coincidence.
You ain't even got any logic, bro.
Hey, get your henchmen, bro. I'm trying to have a decent conversation with you. Now I'm not.
Hold on. Let's not. Hold on. Smoke. Hold on. Now let's not jump him. Like I said, we want to hit him out because he's gonna say something, and that's just gonna be it. It's gonna be the end of the discussion, just like American Indian did. You know what I'm saying? We could knock him right on out. American Indian, we finally let him talk. He brought that book up. That book killed him. Now we're gonna do the same thing with Smoke. So Smoke, say what you gotta say.
Like I was saying, bro.
Like
I was saying, right? Y'all saying all these slaves came from various different parts of Africa. Well, I'm gonna use that same logic when it comes to the American Indian and the Aboriginal. We come from various different parts of the America. So that's neither here nor there. What's next?
You don't come from various parts.
You don't either.
Anyone claiming Aboriginal doesn't come from various parts.
If I can't come from various, parts,
Smoke signal.
What's up?
Look.
What's up, bro?
No, look. You don't want them to jump on you when you talking, right? So don't jump on the first person that's responding to you, bro.
But he can't say. Hold up. He can't agree with you. Look, not a coincidence. He cannot agree with you that y'all come from various different parts of Africa.
Listen.
And when I try to use that same logic, all his response is, but you don't. What kind of words?
Hold on, Sean. You got it. Sean, you got it right after me. Hold on. But Smoke Signal, what you just said has nothing to do with etiquette, bro. Nothing. We all sat here and let you talk. We waited. Then Sean started talking. You jumped in. Regardless of what he said, that doesn't matter. Because if it was about what he said, you wouldn't get a word in, bro. Because we'll cut you off every 2 seconds because you're going to say something that we don't agree with. So let him talk, bro, and we can go back and forth. It could be that simple. Go ahead, Sean.
So the reason that I said that is because there's no various of places that would substantiate that so-called Aboriginal or Indigenous people come from, right? Because we know where the natives come from. The people who inhabited North, Central, and South America come from. We have basically the data. And what I mean by the data is the archaeological record, which is speaking for itself, and the genetic record that substantiates the archaeological record. And then if we want to go further than that and get into language, the linguistic evidence that substantiates that, we have a hard argument of evidence that tells us, so no, you can't come from various places. You're not indigenous to South America or Central America. You're claiming that you're North American and you've been here before the natives and all these other things. Because if that is your claim and that's what you're standing on, there is no material culture before the Paleo Indian, not pre-Clovis, not none of that stuff. So where did you come from, Smoke Signal? And how long have you been here with evidence?
Sir, to quantify that question, first of all, you will have to tell me where you came from in Africa. We're going to be fair today. We're going to be fair. If you can't tell me where you came from in Africa, then I can't tell you where I came from in America. All things being motherfucking fair.
You
All right,
popping
I come
out.
from
You
Western Central
deflecting.
Africa. Where you come from?
North America.
Prove it. When did you arrive in North America?
You first. You first.
When did you arrive in North America?
Always been here. When did you leave Africa?
Now,
when did you leave? When did you leave Africa?
Hold on.
When did you leave Africa?
Hold on, Smoke Signal. Once you say that you've always been here, guess what you have to do? You're now having a scientific argument. So what evidence do you have that substantiates that you've always been here? Do you have genetics?
I was born in Texas, bro. That means
no.
I've always.
You know what I'm talking about.
What's going on? Not a coincidence. What's going on? It's not a coincidence. Is this nigga? Is he too triggered to have a conversation now?
All right, but listen. I'm here. He good. He stopped. Go ahead, Smoke.
Now,
like there's gonna be there's gonna be a little interjection, but as long as we can pull ourselves back, come on, we got it.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But if he want to interject, then he got to expect interjections. And at that point, it's gonna be chaos. So what we doing?
We don't need a minute word for that though. You get what I'm saying? Like if you just happen to say the same thing 2-3 times, okay, you could pull back. We understand how the conversation can go.
All right.
Okay. You get what I'm saying?
I'm claiming to be a descendant of Americans. Everyone I've traced in my family lineage is American. Right? What more evidence do I need than that?
Can I ask them a question, y'all? All right. Can I jump in real quick? All right. So
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is my question for y'all. My repeated question. So you said it's all based on your genealogical evidence, right? Can you tell us either two ways? Can you either find somebody who's making a claim that you're making, right? In terms of your first question, somebody who's saying that what we call Negro, what we call Black, that you descend from all the different parts of America. Can you find somebody in 1850, 1860, 1870, a couple hundred years ago saying that we descend collectively from all over the Americas? That's for that first question. The second thing you just said was based on my genealogical records, I have all American. How are we to distinguish our ancestry, right? What we identify as African, Indian, and American? What do they look like in terms of genealogical records? Can you walk us through that? What does that look like? You said it's based on, you did some research, right? So what does that look like?
It looks like everyone I'm talking about in my lineage is from America. That's what it looks like. There's no record in my tree of someone born in West Africa, Ghana, Cameroon, Nigeria, Liberia.
Gotcha. Hold on, bro. So I want to get more specific.
That's
so,
what they
hold on. I'm going to ask you a question real quick, because what you just asked him, wouldn't you? And what he is arguing is genealogy, right? OHF.
Yeah, it sounds like. Yeah.
Okay, so if if he's using genealogy to substantiate anything, there's no genealogy tree that represents for any African ancestry to go into genealogy. This just deals with America. So he's going to be missing information that could substantiate more. So OHF, I'm talking to you real quick. So
no, bro, you're stating obvious, bro.
Yeah. So OHF, wouldn't Okay, let me ask you this because I put in the chat. Does genealogy explain biological makeup, OHF?
Bro.
I'm just asking you a question.
Listen. This is all. Listen. You're asking kind of obvious questions that anybody with intermediate understanding of history knows the answers to. But he says he did evidence, so he deserves a chance to be able to yield that evidence based on his claims. So I kind of want to narrow down how are you making those distinctions in 1860. I want the flashlight on him, right? Because he's saying he has this evidence. I want to hear what he got to say, right? That's kind of where I want the conversation to go to. I think anybody with intermediate understanding of genealogical records needs no explanation on some of this. Doesn't really require too much explanation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of obvious for anybody who's glanced at a 1860 census record. But he said he's going to provide his evidence. I kind of want to hear this out. So I kind of want him to just go give us what 1860 looks like. You said it's no Africans. What does that look like? What does your census record look like in 1860? Like, kind of give us your history. Walk us through this.
My genealogical record in 1860 looked just like yours, my nigga. The same exact thing. Look at yours and you'll see mine.
What am I looking at? It's the same thing. Explain.
It's the same thing.
Give me some details.
It's the exact same thing, bro.
What's the same thing? What is that? What is
1860 would consist of what? A fifth or sixth great grandparents?
Yeah, what are the categories you're seeing on that 1860 census? What are you seeing?
Shit, I don't know. I ain't went back that damn far.
But you said, hold on, bro. Hold on. You just stated, hold on, bro. You just stated you did the genealogical records. So you
There's no end to doing genealogical records. You'll come to a wall where you probably can't find any more paperwork. But as far as I've gone so far, right to like my
Who did your genealogy through, Smoke Signal?
Bro, did I tell you genealogy is a process, bro? Look,
No, I'm asking which system did you use? Or did you use, you know what I mean? There's various places to do your genealogy. So what I'm asking, which one? Did you do Ancestry or did you do some other program?
No, yeah, Ancestry, just the online Ancestry.
So you would be able to pull up your tree online?
Yeah, it's already online. It's on Sister Betty channel.
No, okay, so I can't go to that, and I definitely ain't going behind her after what she said about Wapon.
Yes,
so can you pull up your genealogy tree for? What's your last name, Smoke Signal?
There's a public forum. You can go on Sister Betty channel anytime. Who got this flipped up mic, man?
All right. So can you provide us with your ancestors, who you descend from? Can you give us a name of the person that you found that was supposedly Aboriginal?
They all Aboriginal. They all from here.
Okay, so
you got any one of them claiming to be that?
Huh?
You got any one of them saying that they are Aboriginal?
Why would they have to say that? Why would somebody who
because like the ones in my family, they did mention that they were of a particular Indian group.
Yeah,
my family really did say that they were Pamunkey or Chickahominy.
Yeah. My great grandmother is on the Indian census. She's on the Indian census. Man, who got that fucking microphone?
Indian what?
I can't hear that echo. I can't. Who got that? Mute everybody up. Not a coincidence.
There's Cujo Mike. That was Cujo.
Grandmother, my great grandmother, who is my grandfather's mother on my mother's side. My mother's father's mother is on the Indian census.
What Indian census? What's the Indian census?
It's an Indian census, bro. See, this is basic. This is basic, bro.
We didn't have that in Virginia. I don't have Indian census in my state.
Okay, well, my grandmother is on an Indian census, bro. Listed. Hold on.
What's your grandmother's name, bro?
Hold on. My great grandmother listed on the Indian census.
Can we get her name?
As Chickasaw. Her name is Maddie Young. On the Indian, she's born in Mississippi, I believe. I can't remember all that.
So why wasn't her family kicked out with the rest of the Indians that got kicked out in 1830?
Yeah, you have to ask them that. I don't know why nobody didn't get. I don't know why they didn't get kicked out.
No, I mean the Indians got kicked out.
I know. Fuck, I'm supposed to know why they didn't get kicked out. All I know is what I'm telling you. Is that she somehow she made it on the Indian census, bro.
I mean, the Indians got kicked out.
As a Chickasaw, Maddie Young. You don't believe me? Look it up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how did
I'm
these
back now.
Indians not
What
get
did I
kicked out?
miss? Oh, Smoke Signal's here. What's up, Smoke Signal?
Where's she from? When did she die, bro? When did she transition?
I don't remember all that, bro. There's too many people in my family to be remembering all them damn dates.
Man, you just
I just don't understand how was it.
No. I got him in a lie. I got him in a lie, y'all. I got him in a lie.
What I mean, how did your family happen to escape the Trail of Tears? And we got all these motherfuckers. They got kicked to Oklahoma, and we got documents of that happening. However, like all of the black Indians happen to stay in Mississippi. I just don't understand how that happened.
So you're under the impression that all the niggas in Mississippi went on the Trail of Tears?
No, I'm under the impression that the majority of the niggas in Mississippi are from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas. That's what the niggas in Mississippi are from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas. That's the impression I'm under.
All right,
and I can prove that factually. You talk like people from here. You know, the similarities we have, the similarities you and I have with each other, are based on your people being from here.
Yeah, no, my people are from here.
Your people are from Virginia and Maryland and the Carolinas, like I said. And that's why
from
we
Africa.
have similarities.
The people are from Africa.
Where is that located at? Where is that located at, sir? Where is Virginia and Maryland located at?
You know exactly where they are located.
Hey,
West
he's
Africa.
trying to play a game, bro.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on real quick. See, Smoke Signal, he's being disingenuous. He said bring his
He's always
genealogy
disingenuous.
up.
What are you talking about? He's been being
What?
disingenuous
Hold on,
since the
y'all.
beginning.
What part you wanted me to bring up, Smoke Signal, with your genealogy?
You can run that whole thing, but she did my daddy's side of the family. She didn't do my mama's side of the family.
Come on, man. We can't play no video from no lady who creating this abo shit, bro.
Hold on, listen. This nigga triggered, man. You need some Kool-Aid or something?
I'm not triggered. I am not. She is a phony.
You jumping outside yourself, bro. I'm having a conversation.
I'm triggered.
Conversation with the host.
Hold on, y'all. Let's just see what she say. OHF, I'm gonna bring you up in a minute. Give me a second, bro. Let's just see real quick. Now, mind you, this is Smoke Genealogy.
Yep.
Yeah, this the one who lied, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me know if you see an African on there.
It's right there.
There's Henry. We got Henry's death certificate. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, this was wait a minute.
These records reflect the American gods.
Hold on. What? This person is white right here. What are you talking about, the American God?
It said right there, color of race, white.
White. What are you talking about?
They think that we can't catch shit like this.
And what that supposed to mean?
What?
You just said American God, so you saying white people are
Wait,
American
you said
God?
what's that supposed to mean?
You a slave, bro.
What's up, YK?
What that supposed to mean?
What's up?
Hold on, let's just play one. I'm gonna play 1 more minute of it. Let's see what happens real quick.
Goddamn white person.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know this Native American ain't talking with all them white motherfuckers running they goddamn reservations and they goddamn all them white chiefs and they shit.
Well, if you were talking about me, we don't have reservations in my Native American side. But there's a lot of white people though. I will say they mix this fuck.
Might be.
I don't got no reservation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that reservation. They mixed though. I
He
will
on
say
his
that.
board. He African.
All right,
I'm
let's
a
see. Let me go back here.
What part of Virginia?
Richmond though. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, Mecklenburg. That's where the Bradley boys broke out in the 80s.
You said what part of Virginia? Mecklenburg.
Mecklenburg. Yeah. That's close to North Carolina.
All right, well, gee. See, now this is where we got to the Let me see. It should give him some hit. Yes, it's giving him some hits.
She charge people for this.
Come on.
Yeah,
it's giving him some hits.
Yeah, that's $24 a month. Man, anybody could do this shit. I just wish I was a hustler.
Yep.
I can't
This is
sell
him.
coke no more, so I'm just done.
This is a long ass video, dude.
We're gonna save all Henry stuff.
So I
I
just
told
wanted.
y'all genealogy is a tedious.
Hold on.
bro.
No.
Hold on.
I do all that.
Hold on, no. I just want to make sure that she was saving this to his tree. So this is your actual ancestor, this white person. And they have him labeled as a slave owner.
So
Exactly.
what that supposed to mean?
That means your ass is you're a slave.
No, that don't mean that. That don't mean that.
Why don't it be that? You were just getting on Sean about how somebody was teaching him to be a slave, but you actually got slave owners in your.
Having a slave owner in my ancestry don't make us slaves.
Yes.
Are you white? Oh, hold on. Are you white?
No, I am not white.
So, so you can't see what's going on here. You really can't see what's going on.
No, I can't. I cannot see what you're talking about. No, I can't.
So, so if we go further, we'll.
I don't even believe.
Hold on. So if
that
we
the
go
dude was
further,
white.
we'll see
I don't
that
even believe he was white.
eventually. Hold on. We'll see. Hold on, bro. We'll see eventually that this white person ends up having Negro children, grandchildren. How does that happen?
Fucking. That's how it happened. Fucking.
But one's a slave owner. One's a slave owner. So what do you think the other person is? If they're black,
The slave owners wife. The slave owners.
Slave.
Yeah,
you think the
slave
actual
owner.
wife? You think the wife? You think that at that time that was his actual wife, like legally married?
I don't know what to think. All I know is what that shit. All I know is what that shit say. I can agree with it or I cannot. But it don't say he owned none of my motherfucking people.
You are a descendant from this white man.
Bro,
that is what it is telling you, bro.
Hold on.
Your own genealogy exposed you, man. You've been exposed.
You niggas are crazy.
Hold on, let's let.
We're crazy.
Hold on, not Andy.
You're the one who's crazy.
Andy, let Smoke Signal talk. It's not fair. We all just jumping on the guys, Smoke.
All right. Now I don't know who inserted this white shit in my history, but I didn't put it there. I ain't verified whether this nigga was white, whether he was not white, whether it was a classification, whether it was a racial identity, right? So I don't know. I ain't even visited this shit no more since the time Sister Betty did this damn show. But one thing I can guarantee you, that white man that y'all saying that was white in my tree, he was born in America. He's not from Africa. And the people
born in America, bro.
Oh my God.
Hold on. And the people that he was associated with also was born in America, not Africa. Yeah.
All right. So
yeah.
Right, so real quick. Okay. Let's just keep it G. All right. Smoke Signal. Your ancestors were exactly who we said they were. You descend from slaves. Okay.
No, I do not. You don't tell me who the fuck.
Your genealogy says it.
You don't get to tell me who the fuck.
Put it on the screen, not us. We didn't do this.
from,
signal.
nigga. You
We
don't
didn't
get
do
to
this. She did it to
determine.
you.
You don't get to
She
determine
did
who
it
the
to you.
fuck
She
I
did it to
descend
you.
from.
All right,
Hold on,
smoke, back up,
Smoke.
smoke. Let him,
Who is this
let him
goofy
go,
ass
smoke.
nigga? Who
We
is this
was
goofy
quiet,
ass
Smoke
nigga?
Signal.
All right, smoke. Let him go, man. We let you go. Come on, bro. You wanted the same, right?
All right.
Man,
So
bro.
as
That's the
stated,
You
only
can't
way
open
we
it.
can like
He can't.
that if we let
He
each
have to
other
show
talk.
me. He have to show me where some slaves at in my family tree. That's what he have to do before he say that. He have to
So
show me.
all right,
rewind the video
He
back.
have to show me the
Can you
actual
rewind the video
slaves.
back, bro?
He
Can
have
you
to show
rewind the
me
video back so
the
we can
actual
get to the
slaves
guy that's the
in
white
my
man?
family tree, bro. Before he make that motherfucking assumption.
Can we go back to the white man?
Yeah, it's Henry. Chili on board.
I need his whole name. Henry.
I'm gonna give it to you right now. Hold on. Hold on.
And this is what you get for allowing someone to do your genealogy who don't know how to do it and just hustling money from your ass. Very on board. All right, so I'm finna show you, right? If this dude is in your ancestry, hold on. Why am I sharing? All right, Henry calling you on board from Mecklenburg, Virginia.
Hold on. What is that?
He was undoubtedly tobacco and
He was a slave
peanut
owner.
grower.
Okay, he's a slave owner.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up and see if I could see any records of him real quick. It's
Yeah, so
easy to
it
do.
says it by his name.
That means my people. That means my people own slaves. We were slave masters. That's
No,
what that means.
I guarantee I can go
No,
to
you were
a
slave.
census.
Slave
You're gonna have
masters. That mean my people was whipping the shit out your motherfucking people because your people is some goddamn slaves. We slave
you-
masters. Y'all or
you
slaves.
right.
It's amazing that you
That's
want to
what that says,
identify
right?
with that. It's
Right.
amazing you want to identify with that. That's
So
just,
he
You
white
don't even
now.
know how to read and write.
I have
bro.
a slave master in my lineage. You niggas have slaves in
Hey, who
y'all.
got Ancestry.com?
I am a superior.
Hold on, I'm about yo.
Ancestry.com.
I'm gonna trade something. I'm gonna run something down right now. What?
Nah, who got Ancestry.com? Because I can give you
Nah,
the
I'm gonna go right on. Oh, you found the
yeah, but I ain't got
what census
Ancestry.
is it?
I ain't got
Nah, just tell me the
Ancestry.com.
census. Just tell me the census. I'll
Oh,
find it on family
I
because you
can
can do it on family search.
I'm gonna need a bushel. I'm gonna need a bushel of cotton out of one of you niggas for the end of this stream because I'm a motherfucking slave master.
well, in Virginia, it would have been tobacco more than likely. Well, Mecklenburg, it might have been. It might have been some of them.
What's his name?
No. Henry Curran Boyd is a slave owner.
I know. I bet he is.
It says it clear. I'm on family search.
Oh, put the link in there.
Henry Boyd, 1901. Is that the same?
Y'all fucking with
Nah, that's
him.
not him.
Yeah, this ain't
Y'all
him
fucking
right here.
right now. You niggas ought to be bound down. Y'all found out that I'm your motherfucking master.
This
Do
how,
you know
this
what
how
line? You know what
remedial.
line this is from, bro?
Hey, let me share my screen real quick. I just want to show this real quick, just so you know. I can't get in it, but real quick.
You too, Chino slave.
Born
You
in
a Chino
Virginia.
slave.
Born in Virginia, United States of America.
Hold on, I think he the 1811 one.
1811.
I think so.
He's gonna be born in 19. He's born during slavery.
In Mecklenburg.
Hold on, watch. Look, let's see. She got what? Look.
Oh, go back to yours.
Oh shit.
This dude from 1811.
Oh, 18. She put 1813 in.
So she just making up shit?
I guess.
That's close enough. That's close enough. It'd be like that.
So this guy right here is supposed to be his this white man right here is supposed to be his grandfather?
Yeah. One of his greats, yeah.
He looked like he sounded like that.
You know damn well you was a slave, bro.
Do you know anything about the ancestor though, on that line?
You know he don't.
Where'd
Look at
he
all
go?
the white people, yo. What was his grandmama name? He said her name earlier on the show. It's a bunch of white people right here, yo.
Yeah, they white.
He owned your ass. What you guys say about that? Let's go deeper. Let's go
He
deeper.
was in. Where was he at? Mecklenburg.
Yeah.
Mecklenburg.
Mecklenburg. I think it's Virginia.
Yeah, it's Virginia. It's a big penitentiary down there. Like years ago, these dudes, Bradley brothers, broke out. It was all over the news, but that shit was in the 80s. When I said it, I knew I dated the fuck out myself. But it's a maximum.
You said it's close to North Carolina?
Yeah, it's real close to the border, North Carolina.
Okay, cool. All right, because I'm clicking on something in North Carolina to see because they got Mecklenburg in here, and his name was Henry Boyd, right? Daniel Boyd, 1815. I'm finna tell you right now. We always get into this shit, and we always find out that Smoke Signal and the rest of them are liars.
Nigga, I'm your master, nigga. Give me some, nigga. Give me some tobacco, nigga.
Did y'all find it yet? I found something though.
Share screen.
All right, hold on.
Damn, I got Arkansas and all kind of shit over here. Nah, that's Conrad.
I'm gonna need you niggas up around about 6 o'clock in the morning to go get my shit.
We gonna need you to stop embarrassing yourself.
Nigga. I'm a master, nigga. Y'all slaves.
Okay. Cut your camera on, bro. Show your face.
Y'all already see my ancestors. You know what it is, nigga. Bow down before your master, nigga.
Show your face.
Yo, but Smoke, I thought y'all say that y'all had the white people as slaves, not the other way around.
Y'all the ones claiming to be the slaves. Y'all want to be them slaves that my folks was owning? Be them damn slaves, nigga.
Hey, look,
I'm gonna hold you to that, nigga. I'm holding you to being a slave. I'm a master, nigga. My ancestors say slave master, nigga. Fuck you talking?
But you told me you was 100% nigga though.
Slave master, my nigga. Just remember that. Remember that's not a coincidence. You slave. I'm the slave master.
Hold on, OHF, before you go. By him basically conceding to this dude being his ancestor, that removes him from being indigenous or native to this land because his ancestor is not indigenous or native to this land.
I agree with you. I 100% agree with you.
So now that we know that you ain't
where that ancestor was born at, where that ancestor was born at again?
Where
was that ancestor born? Where was that ancestor born again?
His lineage comes from somewhere else.
Where was that ancestor born again?
His lineage comes from somewhere else. All we need you to do is keep talking long enough.
I just need to know where that ancestor was born again. That's all. Something real simple.
Now, go ahead.
Hold on, let OHF go real quick, and then after he go, I got something.
I ain't got nothing to say. Can y'all see it? I don't have nothing to say, really, honestly.
You slaves shouldn't be talking anyway.
So look at this real quick. When we go back to the video, hold on.
He died in 1860.
All right, look. So look, can y'all see? Look, Henry Currion Boyd, slave owner, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see that, right? So he said his wife. Remember, Smoke Signal mentioned the wife.
Supposed to be named Elizabeth Boyd.
Yeah, but let me show you what they say about her. So you see what they she's the slave. So we got the slave owner and the slave.
Oh, so, Lisa Boyd. Yeah.
Yeah. So remember, he was just talking about his family's just slave owners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she was sold. Look
yeah, exactly.
She was sold because she ain't in Virginia no more. Her ass in Arkansas.
Mm.
And that's getting real close on your ass. Pause. Smoke Signal.
You recognize these people, Virginia Pryor or Henry Currion Boyd?
That's supposed to be his people, yo.
How am I supposed to recognize them from 18 something? I don't recognize them. I ain't never met them.
Cause you're a liar.
I'm fucking gonna recognize them.
You a liar, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, Smoke.
You got
Lotus,
exposed, man. You got
Lotus
exposed. You
looking
gotta
for
take
you,
that
man.
L.
I'm gonna need you slaves to hold it down now. The master is before you.
No, but
The
you
I'm not a
master
slave.
is
Smoke,
before you.
My master.
The master is before you, my nigga.
Smoke Signal. Who is Alice Boyd to you?
I have no idea. I never met her in the day of my
So
life.
you don't hold on. So you don't remember doing this interview at all? That's what you're trying to tell me? This whole thing is a blur.
I remember doing the interview, but I don't remember all those names that she was pulling up.
No, but who is she to you? She's one of your great grandmothers?
Yeah, I meant she had to be if she in my tree.
So then you descend from a slave.
No, I do not descend from a slave. I descend from a slave master. Both of those can't be true.
You do. It can be true.
Both of those can't.
No, yes, they both can be true.
Can't be true, my nigga. Either
Yes, they can. Absolutely.
Either I descend from a slave master,
slave
or I
master.
descend from a slave, bro.
Who had the baby? Who had the
Absolutely.
baby? The slave master or the slave?
It's called partisan question.
It takes two to tango, my nigga. It takes
Who
two.
had
two
the
to
baby?
tango. It takes two to tango.
Bro, your mother
Bro.
was a slave. Your grandmother
Bro.
was a slave.
Bro.
And when we go to her
Listen,
children, her
whether she
children
gave
are
it to
slaves.
him willingly or not, we not discussing if she gave it to him willingly or not. You talking about that it takes two to tango. We're not getting into that. The point is,
I got the blood of a slave master in me, my nigga. I'm a slave.
Hey, the one she get highlighted is
blood
that
slave master
Alice Boyd?
in me, my
Yeah,
nigga.
that's Alice Boyd.
You don't none of y'all have the blood. Don't none of you niggas. Don't none of you have the blood of a slave master in y'all.
Hold
Don't none
on,
of you
Smoke.
niggas. Don't none of you niggas up
Most
here.
of us do.
Don't none of you niggas up here.
But none of us are bragging about it.
Hold on, let him get his shit off. Let him get his shit off, y'all. Just let him
Now,
get his
none of
shit
you
off.
niggas up here had the blood of a slave master in y'all. All y'all have is the blood of pure motherfucking African slaves. So I'm gonna need y'all to hush the fuck up while the master has the fucking floor, okay? Or it's gonna be some lashes giving out around this
I'm not a
motherfucker.
slave. I am not a slave, dude.
You are a Chino
Smoke.
slave. You are
Smoke
a
signal.
None of us are
Asian
slaves.
I'm a
slave.
Chino slave.
Hold on. Yeah, nobody's a slave, but smoke signal. You're
Chino.
gonna force me to do something I don't want to do, man.
I don't give a
I'm a
fuck what you
Chino
do.
slave, but I don't speak fucking
talking to a
Chinese.
master.
I don't even fucking speak Chinese.
You talking to a master. You are a Chinese, you an Asian slave, nigga.
I am not a fucking Asian, bitch.
You
I'm an
Mongoloids
Asian.
don't. You Mongoloids
Hold
don't
on,
get.
yo, Andy. He's only doing that because he's upset. He got hurt.
I know he's butthurt. He's butthurt as hell.
I'm a
We
master.
found
nigga.
out.
Why
Listen,
would I be
we
hurt?
found out.
I found out I got a master in my bloodline, nigga. Fuck. Why would I be hurt?
We
You ought to
found
be
out
hurt.
that
You ought to be hurt to be in
I'm
my
not
presence,
hurt.
nigga.
Nah, we understand the story, bro. Your story's not nothing out of the ordinary. We pretty much knew that before we even seen that.
Do my story got a slave master in it? Yes or no?
Yeah, so there's a lot of black.
All right, let's hold it right there. Let's
there's a lot of black Americans.
let's embellish this thought for a moment. There is a slave master in my lineage. Hold on. I want y'all to gather this again.
That's not what embellishment is.
Hold on. There is a slave master. I want y'all to repeat this amongst yourselves. There is a slave master. M-A-S-T-E-R in my lineage. That makes me the descendant of a master. That makes you all the descendant of a fucking slave. Now bow down before me.
It's kind of painful.
I don't need to bow down to you.
You
I'm a
say
fucking
that, and
warrior.
you sound just like a white person. That's what white people
Exactly.
say. That was, I mean, get the fuck out of here. So what? Most, well, I ain't gonna say most, but quite a few Black Americans have white slave masters in their fucking lineage, but ain't none of us
I just
bragging
want to
about
make
it.
sure that he's done. Is he done?
Yeah, goddamn, bro.
All right.
You
So
just sound stupid as shit. I had to say, I'm sorry, Sean. I had to say something to that because
Nah,
you
you
sound
good.
stupid as shit, man. Somebody should go upside your goddamn head.
No.
That
His
shit
feelings
one that was hurt.
That shit
Hold
was
on.
stupid as
Hold on. His
fuck.
feelings
I was
is
the one
hurt.
that was hurt.
I'm done.
Hold on.
I was the one that was hurt.
We were listening and we let you get your soliloquy out. So hold on a second.
That man just started busting my head, bro.
Hold
Damn, I can't address
Hold
that.
on, Smoke
I can't
Signal.
address that.
set your feelings
Hey,
aside.
this fun to me, bro. I love being a master.
Okay, so
I
can you
love
be
being a
quiet
master.
now? Can you be quiet? God damn. So here we go. All right. Why is it that it wasn't until this show that he realizes that his eldest grandfather was a slave master and his eldest grandmother was a slave? They did this. When did they do this show? Not a coincidence. If you scroll down real quick and see when this show
Hold
was.
on. I got you. Hold on.
Okay, so 3 months ago, this show was done regarding his ancestry. So 3 months later, he finds out that his eldest grandfather is a slave master and his eldest grandmother is a slave. Why wasn't this uncovered at the time the show was going on? Because this is real time and there's pauses, there's analysis going on, there's some finagling. All of this is live because she's trying to make a case for a Native American that she ain't showed yet.
We doing assumptions now? Are we doing assumptions
No,
now?
that's what she's doing, bro. Did you hear what he said? That's what she is doing. She is making an assumption.
Is this a slave talking to me?
No, I'm a free man.
When someone's feelings is very hurt and the truth begins to slowly leak out, this is what I mean by cognitive dissonance.
First slave.
The brother has issues. How do we know that? How do we know this brother has issues?
Silent slave.
Listen, he first of all, he does not have a high school education. So there's only so much that he's going to be able to provide us.
I'm questioning the middle school education, Sean.
Yeah, you might be right. So real quick, not a coincidence. Can you go back to the beginning where she begins? Oh, you finna play this? Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, yo, 2 seconds real quick. I just want to let you so we can see who we dealing with. So we can see who we dealing with real quick. Making shit up, bro.
I already told y'all who you dealing with. You dealing with a master, nigga. Master of the universe, nigga.
Yo, come on. So smoke. Stop. Let me play this.
What are you now? Are you He-Man now?
Hold on,
He-Man?
y'all. Hold on, yo, mute up real quick.
That
It
nigga
take 2
crazy.
seconds. It take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. He might have made me miss the part. Hold on.
You gonna stop us?
All right,
stop us from
I
making
gotta
shit
play. Let it play again real
I can't
quick.
stop
Wow.
you from doing anything, but I like that you're
Yo,
acknowledging that you're making. Stop making shit up, bro. You're making shit up. This shit is ridiculous.
You gonna stop us? You gonna stop us from making shit up?
No, I can't.
So yeah, you heard him. That's the type. He's really on some. He makes shit up, and he has no problem admitting it.
I didn't make that slave master up.
So here we go. So your genealogy.
Where you want to go?
Your genealogy does not prove your biological makeup. It's not telling the story of what you are genetically. So you can't even really use that to substantiate anything but outside of commercial use. So yeah, I want at the beginning when she first started looking up his stuff, like going in this tree.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what she says because see what she shows on the screen because go forward. She's going to expose her ignorance and his. What's that right there? That very first one. All right. Is it a clear picture of that or what you see right here? Because this is the beginning, right?
Can you see it better?
Right. So here we go. So here is Irvin Johnson from 1910 to 1974, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
You want me to play it?
No. We don't need to hear nothing. Irvin Johnson from 1910
in 1974.
1974. Okay.
He's from. Well, let's see. I gotta see if she picks that one.
She probably ain't gonna click on it. Let's just say Virginia. I hope this ain't him because he white too. Irvin R. Johnson in the 1940 census at the age of 29. Hold on.
Nah, this one's Negroid.
Okay.
This was in the hint. She clicked one of the hints in there, so.
Okay, so she clicked the hint.
Yeah.
And it said, okay, male Negroid, occupation meat packaging plant, birthplace Louisiana, date of birth August 1910, 26. What does that say? Informant Doris Johnson?
Yeah.
It's Irving with an E, not an I.
Yeah, with an E.
And Louisiana?
Yep.
Wasn't there a census in 1910?
Yeah, but I think when you went to Louisiana at first, I think you skipped to the wrong person. Like, I think she went to the wrong person. She's just going with the name. You know, like, why would that nigga from Virginia have his next, you know, it's possible, but why would he be in Louisiana?
We masters, nigga. We know how to cover our tracks.
Oh my goddamn, bro. He's the most delusional.
No, it's just ridiculous that you want to
uneducated
do that with
motherfucker
them.
I ever heard.
You know what I'm saying? Because like if that's your ancestor, what you can do, you can look at who you related to, and you can find your white cousins. So go and do that and talk about how y'all masters. Go and talk
Yeah,
that
so
shit with them.
she saved that record to his tree.
Okay.
She going through the steps. She going through the steps.
Oh,
she
she
saved
did
it to his tree.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Because
that's why I say I tell people I
no,
can show you
she
where you made
lied
mistakes.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made mistakes when I did my ancestry, and when I was doing mine, I made mistakes.
If we go back and play it, this is information that Smoke Signal gave him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't know the fuck.
Because this is his grandfather. No, but this is his grandfather. He might know that.
Yeah.
Most of you ever met your grandfather? He died in 1974. So you got a picture of him?
No, he died when I was 3 years old, bro. I don't know that nigga.
He was born in 1971.
But you gave her the name.
He ain't that
right?
old. He lying.
Nigga, cause my daddy know his daddy name. Like, duh.
Nah, you lying. You weren't 3 years
Yeah.
old though. You was lying. You weren't born in 1971.
Nigga, I know when I was born.
Ain't no way you was born in 71.
Bro, there go my whole tree right there. Go on, pull it on down. It'll show you when I was.
You was born in 71 in real life, and you talking that bullshit.
Nigga,
So you remember the crack? You remember the crack Earl in real life?
I'm a master, bro. I'm a master. I can say what the hell I want.
You weren't born in 71, bro. I don't believe you.
I'm superior to you, nigga. I'm a master. Hirsch.
All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's switch it up. Let's leave Smoke Signal alone for a second. So Smoke, we understand your genealogy is just like the rest of ours, even if some people can't actually find the names and all that. But you're no different, brother.
No, nigga, I'm a master, nigga. That's different from what you claiming to be.
Yeah, but you're actually you're claiming the wrong side. But whatever, you can do what you want, bro.
I'm claiming all sides to be masters. Fuck you talking about?
I don't think Alice would like you siding with Henry.
Well, at least he gave up on that Aboriginal shit.
That.
Well, Alice,
so
Alice never got up with Henry if she was gonna have a problem with it. That's all I got.
He's clear of being Aboriginal or Indigenous to the Americas.
Is this a slave talking?
That is a fact. He's clear of claiming to be Aboriginal or Indigenous. That is out the window. His father, his greatest grandfather was a slave master, and his greatest grandmother was a slave. So that removes him from being indigenous.
Slaves do not predicate the rules around her. Hirsch, be silent. Go pick some cotton or something. Go pick some
You
cotton. Or
talking, well, you're actually talking to yourself, bro.
go tend to the cattle or something, nigga.
That's what his mama did. That's what his
That
grandma
shit is
did. Go
sad.
pick the cotton.
Make yourself useful, my nigga. You talking to a fucking mouse.
Yes, that's what your grandfather told your grandma.
Alice. That's what he told Alice.
He told Alice, yeah, make yourself useful. Ride this lap. That's what he did. Your grandkids are going to one day grow up and not know that they African, all because of this European white blood I'm finna put in you.
But they will know that they masters. Y'all descend from the masters.
This is the funniest part. Did she go further?
This guy's cringy. He's cringy as hell, dude.
Look, you see it.
Well, we know it ain't no masters coming from that Asian bloodline. Them purely slaves.
Boy, slave owner, potential
What
mother.
Asian bloodline? What are you talking about?
We think we found a mother.
I'm talking about you, mestizo.
Hold on. First of all, dial it back. So Henry Curran Boyd was a slave owner, but they think they found his mother. She said right here, we think we found a mother for Henry Curran. So who would that mother be?
Once you find the mother, make sure you find the motherfucker too.
Okay, so David and Elizabeth Durrell are Henry's mother and father. She don't click on Elizabeth. Oh yes, she does. Interesting. She dies in Arkansas too, straight out of Virginia. So Elizabeth Ott. Elizabeth.
I told you we come from various places in the Americas, but you niggas weren't trying
to. If we go back further enough,
how you gonna say no?
We're gonna be in Europe, nigga. They're gonna be in Europe real soon. They're gonna be in Europe.
Yeah,
this dude's European. He's like a straight up European.
That's exactly where it's taking us. It's gonna take us all the way back.
Yeah,
that's why.
He probably has a white trash cousin too. He probably has like a white trash cousin.
Hold on, I think I'm on to something. Virginia Boyd. No, what's her name? Elizabeth Ott Durrell. What city in Virginia?
This shit get more. This shit get more and more American. It's getting more and more American, if you ask me.
Right.
You realize it's a category for Indian the whole time that you
do around this time. It get more and more American around the 1800s, 1900s. And then it takes us right back to Europe, and we finna find out in 1600 that you came from X, Y, and Z. Ella Alice Boyd. Boy, it's a whole bunch of white people right here, boy. Hold on. Where you at on that screen? She's still right there. Linden. Okay, so the plantation name is Linden Plantation.
Hold on, but that's so hold on. Henry Boyd, his dad is David Boyd, and what you're looking at would be remember Henry Curran Boyd? This would be his grandmother, Anne Swepson. The other one, the Elizabeth, is on the mother's side.
So let's go to Linden Plantation in Virginia, right?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Y'all fascinated about these masters, ain't you? I'll break it down for y'all one day.
You can't even read, bro. How the fuck
you didn't even graduate high school, dude? That's the sad part.
204
acres. Graduate high school.
Shut up, Asian slave. Shut up, Asian slave.
200 acres.
Okay. I graduated high school, by the way.
The Linden Plantation House. They done turn it into a haunted house, by the way.
Yes, I just seen that. Whoa.
A bread and breakfast. Linden House Plantation, bed and breakfast, Champlin, Virginia. Golly. They enslaved you, then turn it around. So Linden is a historic home located in Champlin, Essex County, Virginia. 2.5-story, 3-bay, nearly square brick. Description, yada, 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 yada. Yada, yada, yada. Nice little Linden's grounds. As stories are told, the estate in Linden's in the early 19th century because linden trees grew out of the property. Yeah. Okay, so nice little story. History: 1808 to 1792 to 1808. Mary Day Brown, a watchmaker at the planter, purchased the 213 acres of Essex. Samuel and Elizabeth Mosley Faulkner and Nicole Ranch Faulkner, 1792. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So, there's a wiki article on it. That's what I'm reading.
Hey man, I'm gonna start offering master's classes for $19.99 a month. I can show all you slave descendants how to become masters, bro. Y'all make sure y'all get up with me.
This nigga's a slave and talking about he gonna show another person how to slave. Know your role. Play your position. These people owned you, bro.
He's goofy. He's goofy as hell, dude. I'm telling you.
Hold on. Where you at? I thought you moved off of it. And also, October 20th, 1822, Granville, North Carolina, is where she died. And Swepson. Plantation. This is Ann Swepson. I need to make an account because I can get in here and do some work. All right. William Boyd, Alexander Boyd. Is Alexander Boyd the spouse? OHF? You still here? Or
who you looking at?
Oh, okay, there you go. Not a coincidence. Ann Swepson.
Oh, so you trying to find her spouse?
Her spouse is Alexander Boyd because her parents are not available. Is that correct?
I'm trying to see.
Born in Borden, Mecklenburg. They're all over Virginia, buddy.
Hey, your chat room trigger too, not a coincidence. I guess they must be all descendants of slaves too. But y'all can get on my website when I open it up. $19.99 a month. I teach all you slaves how to become masters via the smoke.
He was a part of the Federalist Party. Alexander Boyd was an American politician and a U.S. representative from New York.
That's the ruling place. He said Federalist? Wow.
Damn, Smoke Signal. You got some shit.
Shit, nigga. Mastery, nigga. Mastery, nigga. I know some shit. I know you ain't used to it, nigga. Mastery, nigga. Just embellish the moment, my nigga.
No, we see what side of the fence you want to identify with, which is crazy. This is just
shit, nigga. Go to the other side.
You
can go up the other side of the tree. Go up all the sides. Go up all the sides of the tree. You ain't gonna find number masters on every side, nigga. I'm a motherfucking master.
However, you misused the word embellish. This is the third time you've done it. That's not what embellish means the way you use it.
Hey, slaves don't get to make definitions. I make the definitions. I'm the master.
These guys are from Europe.
His whole family tree's from Europe, dude.
All the people that you're claiming to descend from right now are Europeans that are foreign to this land.
Yeah. I bet this dude's light-skinned, dude. I bet he's light-skinned as hell.
Yeah, well, no, you know I ain't light-skinned. I'm 100% nigga. Fuck you talking about.
See, and when you say that, that's how you know he's a slave. Yeah, bro. These people that were smashing your great grandmother, yeah, they owned her. They owned your grandmother, bro.
Boy, ain't nobody own shit. Cut it out. They owned your grandmama, nigga.
No, your grandmother was owned.
Your grandmama was owned, my nigga.
Your grandmother was owned.
No, your grandmama was owned, my nigga. My grandmama was a master. My grandmama is a master. My grandmother is a master, nigga. just like a descendant.
Go back to Ann Sweepson. Does she go past Ann Sweepson right here?
Nah, I was looking. It don't look like it.
What is her occupation? I'll let you know. If she's a domestic.
You can't get past the master, bro. Y'all can stop trying to get past these masters. It ain't gonna happen. We own the masters.
Mary Alexander Boone had one child. She passed away October 20th on my birthday in Granville, North Carolina.
This dude is literally grasping on straws right now, dude. Like he's grasping at straws right now.
Silent slave.
Okay, so all right, hold on. So let me be a little bit more clear for y'all, okay? So Ann Sweepson, right?
African history, don't be mad, bro.
Listen,
you descendant of an African slave. You just made a master. Respect that.
They're from England. They're from England, bro.
New England.
No, New England. England.
New England. I'm the master.
No.
I'm the master, and I make shit up. So the master gets to make shit. The master gets to make shit up. You are a slave. You have to follow what the fuck I'm making up. Right, like you've been doing your whole life. You follow what the fuck I make up. I make it up. You follow. You're gonna do this shit in right order.
Smoke cigarette. Like you don't got nothing better to defend yourself with than just the
niggas a master on my tree. What's better than a master on my tree?
You said it about 50
give me
times
something better,
though.
nigga.
But look,
give me something better. Give me something better than a master on my tree, and I can roll with that. See if you can find Jesus or God on that motherfucker. You might be able to touch it.
This how dumb he is.
This guy's fucking crazy.
He don't even. He's ignorant as hell. So all right, bro. So Ann Sweepson is from England.
Well, hold on, Sean. Did you peep? How long has it been since he mentioned Aboriginal or Indian?
It's gone out the window.
It's gone, right? That shit gone. Now he's white. He's white and a slave master now. He just hates niggas. That's what it is. He don't like black people. He don't like.
I'm 100%. I'm 100% niggas. I don't like slaves.
You don't like that.
I hate
slaves.
Like
you want to be. Listen.
I hate
you don't like that. You want to be Native American. You want to be white.
Motherfuckers who have to go through their life doing what the fuck they told. I hate slaves. I hate them utterly. Bow down, fucking slave.
Your grandmother was a slave. So what the fuck does that say?
Your grandmother is a slave. I'm from masters, my nigga. Masters.
Well, your master fucked your grandmother and made her and she was a slave. So what does that say? Do you not realize how dumb you sound?
Are you going to keep raising your voice before your master? Are you going to keep raising your voice before your master? Are you asking
this
for
dude is self-loathing. This dude's self-loathing.
Are you asking for 15 lashes, my nigga? Would you please be silent?
Hold on, but look, check this out. You see how she entered?
She entered all that information. She made it what she wanted to make it.
So she obviously she took this from like a tree.
No. It was already information on this guy. But
that's what I'm saying. She took it. So you know how a hen will pop up with the family tree.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But she's here where she can edit the slave owner part, but she still left it in.
The research guy said that he couldn't do, but she's sitting here doing it live on the show, which we told them that they could edit their shit. This is how YK the Truth caught the research guy trying to edit shit.
Full of shit, man. Because they know the people that's watching them. The people that's watching them is not getting ancestry accounts.
African history said he's a slave master now. This is sad. Yeah, he went from being Aboriginal, Indigenous to now a slave master.
All this insubordinance.
I don't know how he figured that.
All of this insubordinance is beneath me. Now that you know that I am your master, now that you know that I'm your master, I shall leave you. I shall leave you to your duties.
Yo, but look, he's born in 71. So there's a bigger problem here.
Yeah, it's really big.
Well, he got up out of here. I'm glad
he didn't graduate, bro.
There's a big problem here, bro.
He's the primary target audience for this bullshit. He's the primary target.
Yes, because a lot of them are like that. That's why I was trying to point. A lot of them are like that. You know what I'm saying? Where they just
She made
you
the
know,
show.
real emotional.
Why did this
Like a
dude call me
beast.
an Asian slave? He called me an Asian slave for some reason.
That's all right. Listen,
I mean, but this is a revealing
you,
moment, bro. That's a self-hating Negro that
He
yeah.
is.
the epitome of a slave, the epitome of a slave, and he's so ashamed of his African heritage. He has no sense of self, and that's why they're looking for this identity. That he embodied it like more than you can possibly imagine, man. Like that was so painful to watch that shit.
You know
But
what? He realized that he messed up by talking too much because he allowed us an opportunity to go digging his genealogy, and by digging in his genealogy, it exposes him more. Now, all the
Now,
people,
mind you, he said what? It's on Sister Bethy channel. Pull it
yeah,
up.
yep, he did say that.
Just like the other guy with the book. Yo, here's my book. Pull it up. This is why I said, yo, we gotta let them talk. We gotta let them make their claims, and they're gonna point us right to what's gonna kill them. You feel what I'm saying?
he buried himself in
We
the
had 2 people do it tonight easily. Word, we slowed it up by doing all the other talking to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if we would just let them talk, we could have got here, just like with the other guy. But all of them do it.
Yeah, not a
It's
coincidence.
simple. Yeah.
Not a coincidence. I just want to say that that guy was literally grasping at straws. Because he knew he
Yeah.
fucked up, though. He just grasped at straws so
You
bad.
see how many times he kept saying master?
Master, yeah. And he
Like,
called me an
it's,
Asian slave. Called me Mr.
it's
You know, he called me all types of names and stuff.
But
It
see,
was
look, this is a good time to talk about this. Like, there's no reason to be ashamed of Black history, right?
Cali,
You
for
can't
real,
find
bro.
nowhere else. Hold on, real quick. You can't find nowhere else in the world where people was only enslaved for a couple hundred years and was actually able to take over and get to the heights that we got to where we at now. Where basically the whole world tries to emulate us, whether they want to believe it or not. White culture, everything. You'll see them doing all the things that we do, from our music, the food, dances. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's done shit like that. As far as the way we fought back, taking over islands, just causing all types of problems for them. Nobody's done that. Like, you got to remember, white people was enslaved in Africa and Barbary Coast for what, 700 years? Like, you know what I'm saying? So the history is better than what these apples try to say it is.
And the history is black people with the Black Panther Party in what is it, the IAM side by side 30 years ago. So they recognized our shared struggle. Like 45 years ago, you had the Black Panther Party with the American Indian, American Indian AIM. I can't. What's it stand for?
Yeah, I
American.
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah. No, but I'm saying it was
But
side by
yeah,
side. I mean,
yeah.
45 years ago, it wasn't no beef. It's never been a such thing as black people arguing with American Indians. It's no history for that shit. So, I mean, it's 2 resilient groups that they really honestly are trying to they're trying to get black people and American Indians towards people out here really legitimately trying to have that happen. That's a lot of what the stuff is about. You know what I mean? Like it's really sick people behind trying to manipulate shit. That's all the argument. The argument is always directed towards American Indians. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's
I
real
wanna.
culture.
Yeah, these people are self-loathing as hell, dude. Like real self-loathing, dude. This is a damn shame of what they're doing and stuff. You know? A damn
What if I
shame.
told what if I told y'all that there's a let me share my screen. So instead of me saying it, let's just show it. So anybody see anything interesting in this particular ad right here? Sun dry or sun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very
You want
fine
me to? Can I say it?
Huh?
I was gonna say, can I say what sundry means if they don't know?
Yeah, go ahead.
So it's like a variety, a mix.
Mm-hmm. Very fine slaves will be sold at Fort Lewis in Batecourt County on Saturday, the 2nd of March. Next for ready money being part of the estate of Alexander who? Who? Y'all can't see that? Alexander Boyd, deceased.
It's a ruling class in Virginia. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. This is 1771 ad. That's crazy.
They're selling slaves on behalf of the dude's estate. That's Alexander Boyd.
Didn't he ask for proof of slavery? And then he shifts to being a proud slave owner. But first he denied the history, right?
Yeah, but it makes no sense, yo. I don't know. It's a bigger problem than we think it is. It's something else to it, man. Because people have beliefs, but if you could show them certain things, they'd be like, they'll switch it up. But he went harder and harder. That's what I don't get.
The rabbit hole goes deep, man. It goes deep. No.
So there y'all have it. Alexander Boyd was, when he died, he had a whole slave. They were selling his slaves, a variety of slaves. And now that tells you how they get to Arkansas.
Yep. Yeah. They went from Virginia to Arkansas. Yep. They brought them with them.
How some people get in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And some stay in Virginia. But there you have it right there. Because look at that time. They ain't even spreading out, right? Until around that time, they begin to expand.
Yeah, just like the history that they say is made up. The narrative they say that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know, but what more can we do with what we doing now? You know what I'm saying? We just gotta go over the fallacies, you know what I'm saying? Go over all the misquotes, all the information misrepresented. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's just it. What you say, Sean?
Y'all made him mad, yo. You pulled up his genealogy. Well, he made us pull it up.
Yeah. See, but I've been knew about it because I asked him about that shit before. Like literally, Sean, I talk to these dudes damn near every day. So I be knowing. I don't even know why they even want to argue with me because I know I could be an Abo if I wanted to. I could probably be the best Abo. You know what I'm saying? Like I know they whole shit inside out. Every book they use, everything. Like it's not too much shit they can pull up that I ain't seen yet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why when he was like Sister Bethy, I just went right to the slave part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how does she become supremacy over who a person is or is not? Is very funny to me.
It's weird, bro. They have no comprehension of anything. Like even
Sister
her, like
Bethy.
I wonder how much money she made off there.
Yo, hold on, check it out. She was reading an article. She's trying to use this article to say that that Negroes is Aboriginal, and the article says it's 15,000 people in Indian territory, 12,000 are Negro, 3,000 are full-blooded. So right there, they're giving you a distinction between the Negroes and the full-blooded Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's reading this in front of all of them, but none of them catch on to this. I say something and I'm wrong. I got bad reading comprehension and all this other shit, but they're literally giving you a distinction between two groups of people. One full-blooded, one Negro. The Negroes are not the full-blooded. Like, that's simple. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull it up so you can just see real quick. This shit is, like, when it really comes down to it, this shit is ridiculous. Here's this shit.
So what are you guys gonna do over the weekend?
I'm going to a dog show tomorrow.
You go to a dog show?
Yeah. I got some Frenchies for sale, some fluffies, and then put my bullies into some contests.
I'm going to my grandmother's house to build a dog house.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
I
look,
hate those damn dogs.
this is how bad the Aboriginals are. This is a oh shit, I ain't even showing it.
Nah,
There
you
we
ain't
go.
showed us nothing. I was about to say that. I just thought you was just
Yeah.
talking.
Nah, I'll be so used to having my screen up, I just be thinking that shit up. You what? But fucking this is. I'm gonna try to find a video, but this is a article that they use, and to say that Negroes always been in America, like the Negroes are Indians. If you could just look without even reading the article, we just look right here. It says Indian tribes of their Negro slaves right here. Over here it says former slaves adopted, but they skip. They just go right to, and then they just read over here some shit with the dark. It says, oh wait. It says white. So over up here it says like it gives you the picture of what we think is Indians. Then it says wipe out that picture. Substitute a lot of plantation darkies in check shirts and overalls. Right? So they see that darkies part. And this is the part I was talking about. It says there are 15,000 so-called Creek Indians, of whom fully 12,000 are Negroes or of Negro extraction. There are about 3,000 full bloods. So just reading that part, like comprehension wise, what do we see that as? Anybody?
So, what's your question, bro?
So that part what I just read, it says there are 15,000 so-called Creek Indians, of whom fully 12,000 are Negroes or of Negro extraction. There are about 3,000 full bloods. Isn't that to me? That's giving me a distinction between two groups of people.
Yeah, it couldn't be more clear.
It can't be more clear, right? Like I know I'm asking a silly question, but when we go and actually see them playing this video, it's like, yo, it makes no sense. I'm about to find this shit because I don't like they got more problems than they just think they from America. Like they can't read. It should
They don't
sad.
want to read it. They don't want to read it though. You know what I mean? It's like every one of these sources debunk them. It's not like just some of these sources. Every one of these sources debunk them. So it's like they don't want to see it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And when you ask them for evidence, they send you a video. You know what I mean? Because they wouldn't know none. So it's like,
Yeah. You know, try to get them to speak the language, some indigenous languages. They'll just fuck up with the pronunciations. You know, they'll fuck up with the syntax and everything. You know, because they're fuck ups, dude, and they always have been fuck ups. You know, I bet you they were the type of dudes that would just like skip class and do all that other punk ass shit that they used to do in high school and stuff. Because I knew kids who were like that, like punk ass kids back in the day. They'd be skipping class and they would just disrespect the janitors and the security guards and all that stuff. But I digress. You know what I mean?
Oh, I found it. I found that motherfucker. Listen to this real quick.
Certain to picture the high cheekbones, the swarthy complexion, the straight aquiline nose, all incidents of a stolid dignity wrapped in a bright colored blanket. Now, here we go, y'all. When they're talking about Big Mama now, we got to kick their ass. You're talking about Boogie Mama now. Watch. Wipe out that picture. Look what it said. Wipe that picture out with what I just read. Substitute a lot of plantation darkies in check shirts and overalls. Fill in the swarming pickaninnies, the big fat mammy, and Jing ham, and sunbonnet. The dogs. Wait a minute. You calling my mama a big fat ham? Wait a minute. You calling Big Mama a big plantation full of darkies, and you calling a big fat mammy and jinging ham and sunbonnet. The dogs, a good many saddle ponies, and a lot of farm wagons. And get used to the idea that these are the Indians of the Creek tribe. There is not a TP in the reservation, and you might travel 1,000 miles and not see a square inch of beadwork
Hey,
or
not a
a
coincidence.
garment. There are 15,000 so
Okay, so it says there are 15,000 so-called Creek Indians, of whom 12,000 are Negroes, or of Negro extraction. There are about 3,000 full bloods, but they are retiring and inconsequential minority. So how did she there's a comma right there. You don't see
Yeah, bro, I don't understand it neither. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Like they're reading it, but they're interpreting it way differently than anybody with any common sense
they're
would look at.
looking to support their bias.
Yeah, but
Yeah, see,
everybody's watching it, and this is really a cult. Like
it
everybody is
is.
moving
Second
to
part.
the
Here's the
same
second
beat.
part. Here's the second part. It's saying they're slaves. They're from a plantation.
Oh yeah,
Aren't
look,
my slaves? Like y'all
yeah,
deny
like
me in slavery. Like, but if they get to be Indian, if you get to play Indian, I'll be a slave for that. You know what I mean? Like, it's
it's
just going
crazy.
backwards, bro. Because they just
Y'all
literally
seen the
Even this
live stream?
article talks about it. Even this article talks about them being enslaved, but they just skip over it. But then, like with Smoke Signal, like you said, he'll accept it as long as he's not African. As long as he's not African, like that shit is crazy. Hold on, let me play like 10 more seconds. Let me see, 10 more seconds of this, and then I'm done with it.
so-called Creek Indians, of whom fully 12,000 are Negroes. Ha! Yo, throw up some fire. This shit is real.
See, yeah, that's what. So you throw up some fire. This shit is real. So how do you read that and think they talking about you? That you're the full-blooded one. Like, how do you read? Like, I don't. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Word.
All right, so the math says a total. All right, so let's do the math. 15,000 total. So-called Creek Indians, of whom fully 12,000 are Negroes. So they made a distinction. There's 12,000 Negroes, and then there's 3,000 full-blooded Indians. That's what that is saying.
Yeah, exactly. We all agree to that, but my problem is how are they misinterpreting that? But yo, look, Sutek said, y'all pseudo. The research guy told me that they reclassified us from American Indian to Negro. Yo, you know that guy blocked me today. The research guy blocked me today.
They're full of shit, Mr. White. They're full of shit, Mr. White.
Word, he blocked me. I was in his chat.
He being sarcastic, but
No, I know. I know he being sarcastic.
But nah, the research guy, yeah, he wouldn't let me say nothing. He was
Yes,
mad at me.
yo, I made like 2 comments in there. I think I'm still commenting. Then I hear him say, "Yeah, not a coincidence. I blocked him. That's why you don't see him no more." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, he did me like that, bro. I switched up pages. I switched pages up.
Word. But he got a big following. But we just like shit like that. We can sit down and just dissect their videos. You know what I'm saying? And just because they need it, man. They need that attention. I don't care. Well, but I definitely got to get up off here like 10 minutes. Yeah, anything y'all want to talk about?
No, I'm good, bro. I appreciate it.
I want to say something, dude. I want to say something because y'all seen that live stream with Sonetta, because I saw Sister Bethy on there, and I think I caught you on there too. Not a coincidence. this
you
one
probably saw me in
dude.
the chat.
Yeah, you
Oh
remember
yeah, I
from the
did
chat
see you. Yeah,
where Sister
I seen
Bethy
you, man.
got exposed for snooping around in somebody else's genealogy or whatever, and the dude was like really mad and stuff.
Yeah, that was Rob Bourne. YK, the Truth did a video about that.
Yeah, I saw
Word.
it though. Yeah, I dealt with Sister Bethy before though. She does get mad at me when I call her some names, not very nice names. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, word, man. But yeah, I'm about to shut it down. Yo, OHF Cujo, you still there?
Cujo, are you still here? Cujo?
Oh, OHF got up out of there.
Probably asleep.
Yeah, Cujo probably going to sleep. Let me see, man. I gotta play this one more time.
Play it.
What tribe you from?
Dude.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
All right, man. So Andy, I'm out of there. Cujo, I'm out of here, man.
Okay. Send me a link to your Instagram.
I got you.
Today we're going to see that the Aboriginal community, who was so against Africa, who was so against being from Africa, actually teach from books who say humans come from Africa. Even though the book is pseudo, but it says pseudo as they are.
Not a coincidence, don't know what the source at neither. See, he be finding the books that we be talking about and claiming like he read the books and he know.
Source dealing with civilization here. This is Katanga A Bongo civilization in ancient Egyptian. All right, it says civilization in ancient Egyptians who said Americans who introduced the idea to cultivation to Africa, the biggest change in the South American brought to the Africa. It was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. So you went from being a hunter and gatherer to a nigga that can successfully grow some shit. And they ain't got to worry about whether it's going to pop up or getting a berry.
Climate is what forced humans out of Africa about 1 million years ago. At the height of the forest cycle, only in the northern part of the continent, in the forest thin enough to allow human habitation, most of humans therefore live and forage in the north at the height of the forest cycle. In one of the forest cycles about 1 million years ago, the forest was too dense and the rainfall too heavy, even in the north for human habitation.
Now listen.
Hold on, it's about to say it right now, bro. It's about to say it right now. Just let me, I'm almost done. Some humans travel to the South American continent to escape the relentless forest. Other humans made the long trek by land to what is now Asia. Later forest cycles forced more humans from Africa to South America and Asia.
All right.
Pan-African Conference is in 1900.
Melvin J. Herkovich was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never ever be on the panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
Right. You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just
You
made
the
it
worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershevich and Fran Boone.
Hell no, to the no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no, to the no.
And then he also know.
So the first Pan-African conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at? Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovich was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
No,
question.
nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin
Where was
J.
the conference?
started it. And he
Where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done, Chief.
Where was the
Not a
conference?
coincidence. Come on,
So you
bro.
stop.
Where was the conference?
Take one out the way.
Explain it.
Out the way.
Where was the conference?
Who's
Where
next?
was the conference?
Who's next?
But this guy's
The first
what did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
Where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old started?
Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't. I'm talking, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, Mike, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying
bullshit.
no. Like if either let him answer what he gonna answer.
Right now,
on your
Quincy, you won.
on every now look. Some
Not a coincidence. You won.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.